Hey y'all, it's me again on the Bam Cam. Alright, that's
Hello,
good enough.
everybody. Did you send me the invite?
Yeah. Did you not get it?
If I did, I didn't see it. Try it again.
Invite. Invite sent. Return to game.
There we go.
Did you unplug my stuff?
What?
Return to game. Did you unplug this?
Yeah, I unplugged
I
it.
just plugged it up. Was it charged?
I don't know.
Is
I
it
don't
on?
even know if mine's charged.
Is it on? Yep, it's on. I can hear me music. How y'all doing? What y'all doing? Hold on a second.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to 7 Days to Die. We are here with teaching the hubby how to play.
The Bam.
Let's climb back into world. Hello, Blaster. Ahmed, welcome.
Okay, y'all gonna have to hold up a second. I'm trying to finger it out.
It's probably not best on Twitch.
I got it. I got this. Alright, now where's the other?
Utter one what?
Rayleigh. Is it Rayleigh?
Rayleigh and Natasha, welcome.
Natasha. Hey, baby. How you doing? Oh, okay. I don't see it.
Here. I'm eating all the foods.
She's making all kinds of noises over here by me.
I'm eating food. I already topped off your character.
You
and
just
dropped
put
off all
that in your
nonsense. Don't judge me. Can eat this the way I want to. And they're right. Tim, Scorpion, welcome. How's it going? We are doing pretty good.
Okay, where's... far.
Tinker-do, welcome.
I gotta do all this again?
Do all what again?
This damn... Other.
Other one?
Other. Alright, y'all, hold on a second. I'm trying to figure it out.
I told you you're not supposed to be fingering stuff out on Twitch.
Well, I mean, you know, it's one of them things. Gotta do what you gotta do.
We are doing okay. At least I think so. He might have broke something over there while I wasn't paying attention.
How you doing, Dinkers?
Okay, first things first. Let me go do something with all this.
She just ran off and left me.
Yes, I'm putting away all of your junk.
Hanta, how you doing? Yeah, we here. Just once a week. Sorry. Alright. Am I saying that right? Hannibus. Hantibus. Hantibus. She's on Twitch. Or
Okay.
she. One of them. Alright, what do I need to do? Love bug.
Well, it is still the day after our horde. We got a lot of stuff to do before the next one. We got our butts handed to us.
Okay, I need to go find some acid, correct?
Yes.
Alright, where's
We've
my
got to
local
make
drug
bikes so
dealer?
we can start spreading out a little bit more. I don't need all of that.
Oh, it's Hannah Fabulous.
You'll forgive me. Apparently, I'm the one who has to organize all of this stuff and things.
Well, of course. I'm not even good at organizing stuff at home. So,
I know.
how many people we got up on the YouTube?
Let's see. Actually, I don't ever
Okay,
know how
hand
many's watching right now. I just know that there have been 24.
Alright, well,
So
let's...
welcome, everybody.
Yes, welcome. There's a ditch here. Oh, there's my axe. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
So,
Now it's reacting again. In case this is your first time to the stream, Hubby is learning how to not only play 7 Days to Die, he's also learning how to play a computer game in general.
Yeah,
so you guys go easy on him, allow him the chance to learn, help him out a little bit, but you know, occasionally don't help him and let him figure out things the hard way because
yeah, like
that's the best
set
way
me up for a mini horde.
I didn't set you up for a mini horde. You asked for a screamer. You got a screamer.
No. I'm talking about when I dig that first dig mission.
Some things you have to learn on your own.
See? Told you. Yeah, but you set me up. Yeah, go do that.
It was a perfect learning example.
Why in the hell am I glitching over here?
I swapped that out for the
I ain't
horde,
got no
but I think I'll
bullets.
keep the suppressor on there.
Wrong button. I'm asking wrong button.
Why you do that?
Cause I'm trying to kill a chicken.
Why are you trying to kill a chicken?
For the meat.
The meats. Okay, I'm fixing to start scrapping some of this stuff in here because we're not actually using it. What am I wearing?
Got it.
Level 3s and 2s. This would be a higher tier. I'm not wearing the heavy armor though. And we've got a lot of those. I'll get rid of those.
Yeah, Hanta, but I did it.
Keep that
I got her.
just in case.
Yep. I'm usually pretty good with that
If you
kind of
roll
stuff.
over in your nap thingamajig over there, don't even pay attention if you get poked. Okay?
What the hell are you talking about?
You.
Roll over my who?
In your bedroll.
Why would I get poked?
No reason.
What do you plan on doing to me?
A bone might be involved. I can upgrade. Do this really quick. You are checking up here every now and then to see whether or not some better stuff has been found, right?
Checking in where?
Up here where the weapons and the armor are?
No. I have not been checking.
Okay. Well, that gives me just one more thing I need to focus on whenever I take over your character while I'm setting you up.
Hey. Okay, well, why there ain't no zombies around? Yeah, they are fast there. Hanta. But I still get them. Hold on a second. And Hannah, I
welcome.
appreciate you waiting first. Brett. Raylan.
Enjoying
Tim.
Alabama sunshine. We've got some really good sunshine going on over here, too.
We in Georgia.
Nice.
Tim.
Keep this here 4. I don't think either one of us are going to use these. Probably not going to use that. Probably not going to use those.
Okay. Anyway. It says, I am hungry.
I fed you right before we started out.
What you
eat too much. Stop eating so much foods.
I agree. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, cool. I done you done use my points.
No, there were no points. I was supposed to use your points.
They already used my points. You
used them last time. We went over it. Or rather, I took it over because you kept getting sidetracked, so I put your points for you.
Alright, so.
After that horde, I have got 8 bullets left. Awesome.
Oh, do I? Dushkin says I got dexterity. What's that mean?
Dexterity?
Yeah, that's the word. And agility of a Superman. In real life, yeah, I believe that. What is dexterity?
Dexterity?
Yeah, that one. Where the hell am I going? Let's see. What did it say?
It's really no sell price.
What? I forget how you zoom. How you zoom out on this thing?
What do you mean zoom out?
On the map.
Scroll.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
So I need to go straight north. What I need to do about it? You tell me.
Go look at the houses in town. We need to cover everything in town, and then you and I both need to hit up the hospital.
We done did everything in town, I thought.
I don't think so.
Well, that's why I'm headed out of town. All them freaking frames are out there.
Yeah, but not everywhere. We have not. You go find a thing to do. That's fine.
What I need her help for, Dushman? I always run to her. I gotta go find some acid. Is what my main goal.
Yeah, we went. Last time we went out of town to the gas station that was on one side of the town to see if we could find some acid. Didn't we find like 2?
I don't think so. I don't think we ever find any. Did we?
It looked like my FPS dropped over here.
I hear zombies. Hey, there you is.
Yeah, for the hunger perk.
Hey, there's Macho.
You definitely needs to go to that.
There's Randy.
Randy.
I named him, by the way.
Came back in for something. Hang on. Wait for it. I will remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on the acid. No, we found one. And we need... three more.
See? So I need to go find some acid.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, really? You trying to get rid of me, Shane?
Well, it's... I already sent you to check all the houses in town, and you're like, I'm gonna go over here. I'm like, okay, go over there. I will finish scouting this town, that's fine. Joe, welcome. What up, Liz and Bam?
How y'all doing? That just sounded weird.
It says that you got 4 points. He doesn't have any points.
Damn snake, what the? So can I skin them too?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a rattlesnake. I've been bit by a copperhead and a rattlesnake long time ago. Son of a beat.
That's not okay. Just fell through
When the
door.
hell did they put snakes up in here?
Snakes have been in here.
I don't reckon I ever seen one of them.
Probably not.
Oh, this is gonna be one of these things I fall off of, man.
I did not bring any stuff. Daggum it.
Hannah, but you don't like snakes? I like snakes, even after I got bit by one. I don't mind them.
Yeah, 4 total, but we've got 1, so we need 3 more.
Ow.
I was having flashbacks to playing Darkness Falls. I was supposed to start taking apart lights. Don't actually need to do that.
Thank you, Dusky. She said, well done.
How's Alpha 20 dropped yet? No, they just released a new experimental, 19.5. We're not playing on the experimental branch because that would mean me popping back and forth between 2 branches while I'm playing Darkness Falls, because Darkness Falls will not be upgraded until it goes from experimental to the full version. That's not necessary there.
A book bag. Now look, I walked right by you earlier. Where was you at? Come on out here. That's what I thought.
I can make fish
He fell down.
tacos.
Huh? You can make who?
Fish tacos.
Fresh tacos.
Fish tacos.
I know you can.
There's something so wrong about that. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this.
They got it. Oh.
I got it. I just didn't appreciate it. There's a difference.
What, making? Girl, whatever. There's nothing wrong with fish
taco does
tacos.
not sound good.
Neither does whisker biscuit. Just saying.
Probably because I typically don't keep the whiskers around the biscuit, if you know what I mean.
What are you doing?
Maybe that's the reason why I don't think it's okay.
Whisker biscuit. Wait. Huh?
What?
None. I'm confused.
I'm sure.
Just don't take much. He fell all the way down, go boom.
Yeah, I know, you could play it 2 different ways. I just don't want to go back and forth between versions depending on which version of the game I'm playing. It's kind of annoying doing that, so I'm just not gonna.
Where did I see it? There it is. Found it.
Is the stream choppy?
It was earlier on this end.
No, it is. It's saying the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate.
You are correct, Dusky.
Is it being weird? Why is it being weird? The game is running smooth. It's probably because I have to keep a window open so I can see chat. Really low FPS. That doesn't make any sense.
Come on back up here and stand on that creek. Come on, buddy. There he is. Hey, who's that fella?
I'm not doing that before. Have any of my settings changed?
I didn't do it. Yes, I'm getting better, Dushkin. Thanks. What's wrong with it?
I don't know why it's doing that. It usually doesn't run this choppy. It does lag a bit lot more than I would like it to because I have to keep a window open in order to see the chat. Is there a way I can make it better though? Yeah, see, I can even see it. It is choppy as heck.
Fireball says, YouTube sucks. Got the notification from Twitch first. Well, that's good.
I agree.
That means you get to see me.
The weird thing is there's less choppy in my camera than there is in the game. I can definitely see it. Just the moving of the grass is choppy, which is stupid. Streamlabs app. It doesn't. It shows me the. It shows it to me, but the print is so small I can't actually read it.
Yeah, what she said.
I mean, I guess technically I could make it bigger so I could read it and close the window.
If it's being choppy.
Well, I wasn't doing this before. I mean, I noticed choppiness every now and then before, but this is like constant choppiness.
She said, this is ridiculous. Did it already go? I mean, I already know. I guess I want to fall down.
Alright, guys, we're just going to do some experimenting since I can't do a whole heck of a lot at night anyway. Yeah,
oh, no.
To...
I'm going to fight and go boom. Wait, it's ammunition.
No, that does not work.
Why?
Okay.
What?
Check if your game, F8.
Oh, sorry.
No, my game is running at 130 FPS right now. So it's not the game. The game is actually running very good right now. Just for some reason, the stream is going really bad.
I didn't know you could use the shovel on the blue boxes. What's in blue things?
Huh? That's cobblestone.
I can use shovel on it?
Yeah.
Dudes can tell me, use the shovel.
I've told you that before.
Woman, I can't remember every time.
I know you can't remember every time. It's not the
Thank
game.
you,
No, it's not the
Dusky.
game. It's
Look, that is a lot quicker, ain't it?
Not sure exactly what to do. My settings look normal. It's my normal settings. I was wondering if maybe because he's streaming on it and I'm streaming on it, that maybe some of our settings got messed up. Yeah, and it's still skipping frames.
Stop talking so much. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What?
No, love you. I said stop talking so much.
I'm trying to figure this out. Look at this. Just watch this screen. You see it?
Yeah. Why?
Well, look at how smooth it is on my screen.
Well, yeah.
It should not look like that. I've got 120. I don't even usually have this many frames. It's like it's kicking all of the work into my gameplay and not into the stream for some reason.
Then,
Have I done a speed check lately? No, I don't even know how to do that actually. Oh, I can't do that. That's gonna make me absolutely nauseous. How are you guys even watching it?
hey, Moni. I see you. I see you. I see you. How you doing, girl?
0.0 CPU,
Quit.
60 FPS, 0 dropped frames, and 6,077 kilobytes.
Hey, the shovel kills them a lot quicker, too. Chickens.
Maybe I'm maxing out my CPU. That's probably the problem.
Where you go? Kick.
Now it's saying the stream is good.
You're saying the who is what?
Now it's saying the stream is good.
So, is it still choppy?
I ain't moved in a while. Hang on. It's a bit smoother. It's not great though. Nope, it just dropped frames again. As long as I don't move, it's good. We're just gonna stand here and stare at my inventory. That's what we're gonna do.
Money says she can't do her. Jesus.
If I open up anything and try to run something else while I'm streaming, my computer will probably shut down on me.
Yes, I killed him with a shovel. I'm gonna start killing him with a shovel.
I don't get it. Okay, right this second. It's fine.
What the hell was that?
Still good. Now, if my CPU is using like 1%, my CPU is actually kind of some of the issue I'm having with the computer. I actually ordered CPU, but when I installed it into my computer, it didn't work. And I don't know why. I ordered the right hertz and all that kind of stuff like that. Just for some reason, it's like the brand didn't work. There it goes again. As long as I don't move, it's fine.
Douchkin, I don't know, because this thing, the shovel did kill them zombies pretty quick. I mean, I hear a dog. We're gonna find out. Let's see. 0. Come on, doggy. Oh, sorry.
That's my GPU. NVIDIA is struggling. Why?
How many things you got going on over there?
Just enough to make everything complicated.
Hey, Daryl.
Sorry, guys. I know that this is like a troubleshooting, but whenever something like this happens, I like to try and narrow down whatever it is so I can fix it for next time. But yeah, it's definitely NVIDIA is struggling. There was a recent update.
That's not a dog.
Something wrong with how's BAM's frame rates? Let me see how your stream is looking.
You gonna wait a minute?
I don't need anything. You on Twitch it looks fine.
That's all right. Y'all come on over to Twitch. I'll try to look at you.
And it's overheating. Oh, God almighty.
Direwolves are easy to kill? I couldn't tell. But I got it, didn't I? Evidently, though, this thing is making me a hunter.
What is making you a hunter?
Him? No, this game.
Oh. Okay, so my computer is basically overheating, which is causing my stuff to work too hard. It is rather warm inside this room, I'll be honest with you. I could try yelling at the kids so we can open the door to at least ventilate the room.
The boys are not here, so. Yes, I did it. Oh. Yes, he was standing on the counter. I thought he was going to start dancing on the counter. Okay, what I do now? Sink. Check the bag first. I don't want to hear that. Tuna. Baby, I got tuna for your tuna tacos.
Oh. I don't know what else to do about it.
What?
About the heat. Yeah, a 1070 should not be having issues, especially since I don't have all of my settings up.
Thanks for that, douchkin. Liz, he's about to be dead, she said.
My settings are normal.
Watch this. You'll be all fancy and stuff.
Huh.
Do we need to go get a fan? No worries, we're going to install AC in this room shortly.
It's already in the works to get an AC going. Hang on.
I
am running a liquid cooled. The problem is it's just really damn hot in here.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
Dadgummit, did I close that down?
So, So what we need to do? Love bug.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
It's at 82. I don't know of a way to quickly cool it off so to quit messing with everything. Only the CPU is liquid cooled. Yeah. Okay, well, guys, I do apologize. This may or may not be like a stream where I have to cut playing for a while.
What? Oh no, we ain't doing that. We cool some shit off first.
I've got like 9 fans, literally like 9 fans inside my PC that are going right now.
We'll go get. Yeah, hold on, man. I'm finna fix this for her. Why would I go? Oh. Moni said I need a sewing kit for my laceration and some honey. We'll see about that. So, what happened to my food I just picked up?
Let's see if a fan is failed. Oh, good lord. I'm going from playing 7 Days to Die to fix my PC. I think we're in a safe enough place for me to just kind of stand here and sneak and...
Actually, hold on. Yes. Quiet. Y'all wait a minute. I'm finna go cool off this thing.
Oh my gosh.
Dushkin said all the viewers are gonna come over here.
Huh?
You can do that again, though. Go ahead, continue.
This is ridiculous. I spend 7 hours a day recording days, and it's gonna pick today to be stupid.
Yes. Just hold on a second, baby. We'll fix that here in a second. Just give me a second. Y'all give me a second. I'll be right back.
Welcome to tech gaming. Alright. Oh jeez. My bad. I was trying to bring my stuff over here. Let's see. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Choosing that. Nothing is eating up any extra stuff, aside, of course, from Google. It feels like it needs to have 5,000 things open at the same time. Yeah, I think I just let it stay on too long prior to the stream. I don't like getting started late, so I kick everything on a little bit ahead of time to make sure it's working right. It just overheated. Yeah, the VSync on mine does not work very well. We've tried that before to see if it would do better. No, because that's an outtake. You have to put something cold by the... Did you actually go get everything out of the freezer?
Yes.
You would have to put it by an intake.
That's what I'm looking for. It's at the bottom, right? On the front. Yes, sir.
Oh, there's one right here.
Okay. That was open. We got fish sticks.
Oh my gosh. Did you... We're gonna cook some fish sticks on my PC because apparently it's warm enough. You know, I thought we were redneck before. Actually, that might be an outtake. Yeah, it's blown out.
Yes. Let's suck it in, woman.
Sorry, I don't know what it's like to suck.
Well, I know a sucker when I feel one.
Well, you can't block all the air. It still needs to bring air in.
It's going to, woman. That's not the only intake. Your front one's right. This vent right here is intake.
I'm gonna cause something to overheat trying to cool it off.
Well, let's just do it this way then. It worked. Have faith in your fella.
I do. You already brought it down 5 degrees.
Have I? 3?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just freaking awesome, didn't even know.
Just don't block off the flow. You just need to put some cold back.
I got this with my fish sticks.
Fish sticks?
Oh, this chicken. Oh, this chicken.
Stream, nice. Oh boy. It's working though. The temperature is coming down. I started it up too long. When we got this PC, it was like the middle of winter time, so I wasn't really thinking about. And the temperature is dropping very slowly. It's at 82 now. I hadn't really thought about it. This computer does put out so much heat.
Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Wait for it. I'm here. Okay.
Hash browns have a more neutral smell. I think we do have hash browns in there.
You said something about your room. What? What do you mean, her room?
Case door up and blow it in. I didn't think about it, but I can take the case off pretty easily.
What did you say?
Take the case off.
Well, you could do that, but that's what's
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the outside side, the side.
I already did my workout twice today. Here goes a third. Stop. You smart ass.
All right, sorry, y'all.
Oh my gosh. These are the crunches.
Right.
Inverted crunches, in case y'all need any exercise expertise. These are the inverse crunches. It's where you take your head, put it in between your knees, and kiss your ass goodbye. Stop it.
Okay, sorry, y'all. All right, I'm back. What was I doing? Oh, I ain't got none of that stuff. We're going to have to wait. I got to get something to eat, though. Eat. I thought I... Okay, it's empty.
Holy hell.
What? Is it warm in there?
Yeah. I'm actually sweating. I mean, perspirating. Ladies, perspirate. My bad. Okay.
Would you stop? All right, this thing. Hey, what's up with this thing? Did this thing quit? Yeah. Do it. Oh, do it. Oh, there it is. I guess it does, don't it? I didn't know I had one. Thank you. Look, I just found
Dust
some
bunnies?
food.
Yeah, there are a few dust bunnies. That probably needs to be taken care of, too.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure it does.
This is kind of the dusty season of Georgia. You walk outside and you get a face full of pollen.
There it is. Find it.
Okay. What are they doing? This is not safe for work. I'm exercising. Don't judge me. Just because my exercises don't look safe for work doesn't mean that they're not effective. Isn't that right?
Uh-huh.
So just because my exercises don't look safe for work doesn't mean they're not effective.
That's right. What she said. Don't do that. Hey, woman. Why ain't this thing working over here? Jesus.
Huh?
Why ain't this working?
Refresh the page.
How you do that? Oh, wait. I remember. Hold on. I figured it out. No, I ain't got no honey. Do I got honey?
That work?
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Never mind what's in the
Before it
pack.
hits 5%.
Frozen pizza?
What? What is he asking?
What's in the packs? I'm not sure if exactly we were talking about the same thing, but... Anyway, you know, stream's bad again. That's fine.
It's
This
what?
is how you like to spend your day.
It's still glitching?
Yeah, the computer's already overheated. So, what do we do when the computer's overheating?
What do you do for a
And-
clone day party? Oh,
What's that noise?
I don't know. Where you at?
Give me just a second, guys. I haven't precisely paused or anything like that, so there's something prowling.
That means I have to go to the house. I don't have no honey, I don't think.
The ice packs are away from the PC. They're not anywhere near the PC. I'm not letting moisture get into my PC. They are
Who said-
sitting like this far away from it, just so the air around it has a bit of cool to it. Because right now there is no cool in this room at all.
Except for me.
Thanks for the bloom. Have a dust bunny in my hair?
No. Cat hair. Look at her. Look at her.
Get out of that!
it. Hey, it says that. Uh-oh, I've been spotted.
Okay.
I've been spotted.
I do apologize if it gets a little choppy. We're going to try and at least make it through one day, if that's all we do, and then we'll cut it and we'll do the, I don't know, what do we call it?
Yeah, story time.
Podcast, yeah, story time, something like that. And we'll do something like that. That way it'll cool down. As soon as I close out the game, it'll start cooling down. What? Jeez!
You little cracker. Move.
Looks a lot smoother. For a couple of seconds.
Gotta have faith. Ain't that right?
Still not doing it.
Really?
It's still dropping.
Well, you know, if you got a hot computer with a hot woman on, of course it's going to overheat.
No, what I'm saying is I'm concerned about my computer.
It probably
I mean, I might miss a stream, but I'd rather miss a stream and not burn out my computer.
I understand. I understand that completely. I understand completely. Oh, woman, I gotta find some honey. They say I gotta find some honey ASAP. INSAP.
Okay. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to log out of the game completely. Just the game being off will actually allow my computer to cool down.
What? You leaving me?
You'll be fine. And besides, I'll be right here to coach you, but I need it to cool down a bit.
No.
It's right down to 73.
Was it? What was it?
86.
86 degrees. Yeah, that's not as hot as you are. You at least 98.6.
Ah, 69.
Oh, wait, what?
This is Celsius, by the way.
What does that mean?
It's hotter than it sounds like to us.
All right, then I'm gonna start calling you Celsius.
Okay.
All right,
I can do a podcast while his stuff. Actually, I can do another thing, but I need to figure out how to do that so that you guys can't actually see what I'm pulling up.
Uh-oh. Put it on the other screen. They can't see your left screen, can
The
they?
problem is I would have to pull up my email, which is immediately going to pop to this screen.
Why? No,
The picture?
that's not in your email.
Email, yes it is.
Why? I didn't send it to your email.
I sent it to my email. I don't have Discord or anything like that on my phone. I don't have Discord, Twitter, Facebook. None of that stuff is on my phone. Okay, 69 degrees Celsius is 150 degrees Fahrenheit. 156 degrees Fahrenheit.
Holy
It's
shit, that bitch is
fucking
hot.
hot in there. So,
I don't.
yeah.
I just ate a raw egg. I don't know if that was good for me or not. I got to get back to the house, evidently. I got lots of food on me. No way to cook it. Well, I mean, I could cook it, but...
There it goes. At least the temperature's starting to go down. It's just that daggum game. Oh my gosh, that game heats it up so fast.
It's because I'm on it. Okay, so you can't open it up in the other... Your email, you can't open it up automatically in that?
No, I can't tell it which screen to go to first. It'll go to the one where I opened it last.
Okay, so... Yes, I just killed that one with a shovel, too.
Any game will get it up once the GPU is working.
Moni, that is a brand new computer. See, I'm about to starve to death. I gotta get out of here. And I need some honey.
It's a brand new computer. It's an old, what is it called? Motherboard. It's an older style motherboard, but it's a brand new motherboard, but it's an older style motherboard. Discord. So I guess we're going to do podcasts today. I hope everybody's okay with that. By the way, if you have not joined the Discord, you're missing out on the conversation. Yeah.
Yes, evidently it is hot. It's almost as hot as I am. Just saying. What are you doing? You sure it's quiet over there, woman?
Reading.
I'm about to starve. I got like 500 pieces of meat on me.
Let's take a look at that.
What you taking a look at?
Stuff to help me keep track of the temperature, since it seems to be a thing that I need to worry about.
So, Benz, she said something about the podcast earlier. We need to know. What would y'all like? Ask him, Love Bug.
Have I tried what? Huh?
Ask him. What are you reading?
I'm reading between Discord and chat. They're recommending some programs to help me keep track of the heat issue with the computer.
Here we go with that Discord.
Yes.
Hell on my head. Ah, I'm in the basement. I don't even know how to get out of here.
Sapiro,
Okay.
welcome.
Look, if you're gonna read
If I
off,
do a quick stream, it's actually going to show up. The audio will show up inside my stream because I am still streaming.
what's your temperature?
Right now it's at 46 degrees Celsius.
Okay. Well,
The temperature's coming down. It just needed a chance to cool down. I turned on the game way too early. Yeah. It's cooling down. It's getting there.
you mean tell me this thing just
Is
follow
it
me?
I have a Patreon Discord and I have a normal Discord. The normal Discord is actually listed
son
down
of-
in the description, and you can get on there, chit chat with everybody. The Patreon Discord is a different Discord altogether.
Ow. So how many of them times I'm supposed to take to get my
Do what?
that?
Since it's 5.5, here, look at.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
There's a freaking wolf trying to get in the house.
You're gonna die of hunger before that wolf kills you.
I don't care. I ain't gonna let him.
I do apologize, guys, if I'm right inside your ear.
Okay. What now?
Go back to the box.
Ow.
Alright, click on the honey. Now you see over here, it tells you cure infection 5%. So when that hits 5, you'll have to take more than one, or you have to take something else. Right now, you're below 5, so you're good.
I just took one damn. I thought no.
That's a vitamin, not an antibiotic.
Okay. Where's the food?
In the fire.
I got some more stuff to put up somewhere. Okay. You know, I didn't. I shut the door, and then it's trying to tear down my door, so I don't want to hear nothing. And now I didn't shut the door this time. Tattletale.
It feels about the heat that it normally runs.
Mooney.
Mark Jackson, where are you taking off to? Brooke, welcome.
Where Mark at?
He was in the chat a second ago. I was reading his stuff, but
Yes, I didn't do
I
that real
was
quick.
gotten behind. I gotta go. Kate's home. Don't blow water into it. Michael, my best. All right. Have a good night.
Thank you. Who leaving?
Mark Jackson is.
All right, then. Bye. You got my back, Moni. Thank you, sweetie.
Looks like it might have actually evened back out. I'm just not so sure about turning everything back on. Why are you open? Close. You don't need to be open. You're just being open for no reason. Yeah, I guess we are gonna have to invest in the AC in here. I can't let this room be this hot.
Yay. About
Even
damn time.
let's see. Okay.
Okay, so in other
Is
words,
that out?
I got a lot to eat here.
Yes, because I'm
I
not
got
in there
to
with
eat a
you.
lot. What?
Because I'm not in there with you.
But I got.
Huh?
Huh? What did you say?
Because I'm not in there with you. You're gonna eat all the food?
I got to. You told me I had to eat.
Uh-huh.
But I got 75 raw meat, or 79. Sorry.
Let me see if I can fix this.
So what y'all doing? Everybody, what y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
I'm trying to find the picture. Hang on.
Oh,
The
did
one
you?
that we were going to be using for the
That ain't the right one?
That is the right one.
Okay, yeah, it is.
I don't know how to make it bigger.
Yeah, shoot. Oh.
There we go.
Did they see it?
Yeah,
Is it
it's
on
on
there
screen now. This is actually what we're going to talk during the podcast afterwards. That's what we were going to talk about. So, since you're playing the game and I'm podcasting, why don't you talk about it?
You want me to talk about it?
You're the one who met him, not me.
Oh, look, let me tell you something about that. Y'all know who this fella is?
Y'all know who it is?
Get him, Joe
Captain,
Fan.
welcome.
Who? Lindsay, baby. How you doing?
I do apologize. I'm not currently playing the game because my computer started overheating. I had to turn the game off.
At the moment.
Yeah, at the moment. I'm just waiting to see if it'll cool down enough for me to turn the game back on. We shall see.
So, Lindsay, let's talk about this real quick first. Lindsay, that bone stimulator, girl, quit. That's oh, sorry, my wife, right there.
Yeah, I'm right here.
We'll wait.
And I'm actually paying attention to what you're saying this time.
What does that mean?
Brooke, welcome. So are you going to talk about this picture, or am I just leaving it up here for no daggone reason?
Anyway, do they know who that is?
Does anybody know who that is?
Y'all would have to look on that YouTube if Mooney. Look on YouTube.
I think everybody's scratching their heads. That's what's going on.
Not the guy on the right. The guy on the right is me.
Yeah.
The guy on the left is who we're talking about. I don't know if y'all knew that or not. What in the heck? Oh, that's coffee. Yeah, you can have that coffee.
We got 2 correct answers.
Uh-oh, do we?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Moon, okay, I'll show you Mooney on my phone, since you're the only one talking over here. Wait for it. I'm still here, y'all.
For those of you who are from the South, know that those of us from Georgia follow this just because it's in Georgia.
That ain't true.
It is true. At least after the first couple of seasons. That's the only reason we stick by it. Because we hope, beyond hope, that it's going to get better. Because it is filmed here.
Alright, you see that fella? I'm the one on your right.
Exactly, Brett, exactly.
What is that?
So my friend would murder to be the one that stood next to him in that picture. I said, exactly. And of course, I was not there. I was not there.
I can't.
I spent that entire
that's what I
day
said.
editing and working on my server.
Okay. Alright, for those that you like Mooney, baby, because she's the only one over here with me.
I'm kicked all up in my chair again.
That's fine. But anyway, that there feller is Daryl from The Walking Dead.
Norman Reedus.
Yes, Norman Reedus. And by the way, when I first seen him, of course I knew who it was, but I didn't walk up to him. Because, you know, some people just don't
Want to be bothered.
Yeah. Or
like me, and would absolutely panic if somebody I didn't know actually walked up and talked to me. I would probably die.
Yeah, so anyhow, I was sitting there, and a friend of mine,
not him.
yeah, because I'm a loudmouth and don't really get whose feelings are hurt. But anyway, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here.
I don't either. There's a good chance for you to figure it out, though. It only stacks to 10.
Evidently. And it's pea water.
I gave you a Dropbox to put all the stuff in there that you did not want to carry.
Where's it at? Back outside?
No, it's by the front hallway. Front hallway. Front door. Front hallway. There you go.
This one?
Yeah. The one that's actually labeled Dropbox.
Mm-hmm. So how do I do that? All of it at once?
You really want to drop everything that's in your inventory in there.
Yeah, I pick up what I need.
A box with 3 arrows over the top of it.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so we went down yonder Saturday, and that right there is where that picture was taken in Warm Springs, Georgia, at Stream Riders. So if y'all ever down this way and y'all want a leather shop and it's got famous people, Daryl
wears his crossbow. And Bam Bam's outfit looks like he could be on 7 days.
Yes.
That's how he
Who
always
said
dresses.
outfit?
It's not an outfit. That's
But
his...
if y'all was here,
Though I do have to say, I'm considering that blue shirt you have with your vest. What's going on there?
what now?
Why are you wearing a blue shirt with your vest?
Why am I wearing? Because that's the. I had to take my vest off, so I still had it on my back. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that's the one I got way back in the day. Actually, I got it from my son. I stole it from my son. But anyway.
Yeah, I would have loved to have been there. I just want to beg to be on The Walking Dead. I want to come on, be an absolutely nerdy, cool character for like one episode, and my nose is itching. Oh my god. Why does... Not alcohol, what are we calling it?
Milkshake?
Milkshake. Chocolate milkshake. Why does it do that to my nose? I don't understand. I want to come on for like one episode. Be really cool. And then I want to get bit, turn into a zombie, and then somebody has to shoot me with a shotgun, so they have to put the little zip tie thing, or zip line on you, and yank you backwards onto a little cushion thing. That's the whole thing. That's all I want.
That's how that works.
That is so how it works.
Okay, I believe you.
It may not actually be how it works.
I don't know. It might.
I think that would be cool. Just like one episode with that.
But anyway, there's quite a few people that rode with us down there. And so I walk inside of Extreme Riders because it's a leather shop. And the owner, which I know very well, is he showed me a picture on his phone that he took with Daryl. And he didn't say he was there that day. All he said, man, look at this. Look who I got a picture with. Somebody famous. And next thing you know, he pulls his picture up. I look at it. I said, oh, hell no. When was he here? That's cool as shit. He said, I think he's still here. I said, what? No, I said, when was he here? And he said, today. I said, son of a bitch, I missed him. He said, no, he's still here. I said, what? Where? I don't know. I'm inside running my business. I can't keep up with stuff like that. It's like, all right, hell yeah. So I walk outside and I'm looking. Spotted him. First thing I did was call her. I said, hey, babe, what are you doing? She said, I'm sitting here editing. I said, okay. You should have came with me. Why? I said, Daryl's here. Who the hell's Daryl? I said, from The Walking Dead. I
was so angry.
Now,
I was so angry.
Last week, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we was doing this, we was actually talking about how much you like Daryl, and I would be what's his name? I'm sorry, Mooney. I'm probably boring you. His brother,
Merle.
And I told him that story too while we're sitting there talking.
But yeah, he didn't say anything to him about me having a zombie killing channel, because we could have... How cool would it have been if Norman Reedus was actually watching me kill zombies? That would be awesome, but somebody didn't mention that. Just that I was a gamer chick on YouTube.
No, that's not all I said. I said that my wife loves you to death. And then somebody else started talking.
Do you know how many women probably love that dude? Ever since he picked up, what was the baby's name?
Little kick-ass?
Yeah.
Little ass kicker?
That episode, all of the women in the world fell in love with him for like 5 seconds. It doesn't mean anything to him, probably.
Not really.
I think he's a badass character.
My shoulder is...
Merle.
Let me talk about that in a minute, Lindsay. But I do very, very, very much thank you. Very much. Oh, and by the way, can you show that on your camera? You sent me a little secret thing.
Did you mean to send this with that, or was it accidentally in the box? Because I would hate to think that I stole someone's Arby's reward card. I love me some Arby's, man.
But we don't have one, so...
Yeah, we got one a town over.
Okay, anyhow.
I don't get any anytime soon.
Lindsay, I'll tell you about that in a minute, but I appreciate it.
Daryl was one of the most down-to-earth, real characters in the story.
Well, hold on, because we ain't finished. Just wait for it. Check it out. Moni, I'm sorry if I'm boring you.
Quit saying that. Tell him to quit saying that, guys. I'm boring people. Nobody wants to
I
watch
apologize
me.
if I was. So sorry.
Eeyore.
No, I can actually sound like Eeyore.
Tell me you wouldn't let me to pin a tail on you. Tell
Yes,
me
I would.
honestly. See,
Just
Eeyore.
not a very sharp point.
He'd like the point. Don't listen to him. Finish your story.
Anyhow, so I was sitting there talking to him, and yes, I told him that my wife has a YouTube channel, and that my wife loves that show. And then we started talking, and somebody else that was standing there with us was talking about the comic book versus
God,
the TV show.
Comic.
Hold on, wait for it. And he said, the guy that was talking to us said, well, they say that y'all are in Virginia. And Daryl Norman
Read us.
Norman said, well, that's what somebody else said to me, but he said, we're still in Sonoya, Georgia. Still filming, blah, 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 all that good stuff. And evidently, by what Google and all them are saying, that they're, that, yes, that was in the box, Lindsay. That they was supposed to be in Virginia by now. That's by the story. So
that was in the box.
at the time, being as that was what it was supposed to be, they look. Hold on. I gotta do this again. I can't do it. Can't do that.
Sorry for the loud noise.
Anyway, so I told him my wife just loves him to death. And whenever somebody said something about the comic book, and I said, oh, speaking of the comic book, my wife can't stand that comic book. Now, this is probably 10 minutes after I done told him that my wife's loving him. And you know what that fella said, and I ain't even told you this yet.
What?
He said, of course you don't like the comic book. I'm not in it. That's exactly what this guy said.
There's a lot of characters that they just killed off in the series because, oh, that character wasn't supposed to last past whatever. And I'm like, the comic book is different than the movie. The movie took a life of its own, and you're supposed to respect
The show.
Well, okay, the show. You can't just
but
go through and do, like, Annihilator on everybody's favorite characters and not expect some sort of a reaction from it. It's not the same as the comic. I read the comic. It was...
Moni, thank you for staying with me.
I do apologize for those of you who actually do like the Walking Dead comic. I hate it. It was poorly written, in my opinion. And I like comics. But I like The Walking Dead. But I don't like the comic for The Walking Dead. I just don't.
The Walking Dead was a lot older than the TV show.
Well, yeah, true.
So it didn't have the same perk as it does now when people think about everything that's going on. Just like I Am Legend. That was a kick-ass movie. Mm-hmm. That's this year. So, whenever that was supposed to be done.
Are you playing any more of the game?
Do they want me to keep playing or no?
Okay, if y'all were going to give out any spoilers about the newest season of The Walking Dead, please don't tell me because it hasn't come out on Netflix yet.
Yeah, we don't do cable.
Please do not spoil me on the new season. I haven't seen any of it. And I know people are telling me, oh, you're not going to like it. Just let me...
Okay, Moni said keep playing. And Hanta says...
Keep playing.
Hanta says keep playing. Yes, okay, I'm playing. So anyway, and I'm going to tell you, I've never met nobody that was famous or on TV or whatever that I know of. But this guy right here that we're talking about is down to earth, real, and he only lives about an hour and a half from us. I found that out too. I didn't know if I told you that. It took him just as long to get to Warm Springs as it does us to get to Warm Springs.
Cool.
From his house. Yeah.
Well, you said he was pretty chill, not what you expected. So, he's from Georgia. I'd expect him to be.
I never would have thought that guy was that damn broad. That somebody's got a broad chest. Look at him compared to me.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I was like, when I seen him, and this is...
He just gave me permission to check him out, so give me a second, guys.
Well, he don't look that big in the movies, or in the show.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. Now he does, but when he first started...
No, when he first started, he was I think they portrayed him kind of as a teenage-ish, almost out of teenage character.
BBQ in the making. Barbecue in the making. Am I?
Check in Norman Reedus' house. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
What's that?
So, if Liz disappears, check for an hour and a half, check over Norman Reedus' house. No, I have paralyzing anxiety. I'd walk up to the house, knock on the door, and run. And then the cops would get called on me.
And this should be like that damn, the scary ghost, you know, the one that falls over once it gets scared. Right in the middle of his
That's actually
front
probably
porch.
closer to what would happen. I would just fall over.
But whenever he said
But
that,
that's anybody. It doesn't really have to do with Norman Reedus. It's just people in general that I don't already know or that aren't met through a mediary, such as my husband, because then he can vet them and like warn them about my awkwardness.
now, however, I did talk to the fella, and he said that we can join his ride anytime we want to. And he's got 2 TV shows other than The Walking Dead out.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is Riding with Norman Reedus. And he's got another one that they're filming now. But from listening to everybody talk, that The Walking Dead was supposed to be over with soon. But if they're still filming, we're still 2 seasons, or they're still 2 seasons out. Now, he didn't say that because the ratings could drop it at any minute.
Yeah.
But he said 2 years behind means they still got another season coming after the season that's already hit the air. And I think it's season 10. Well, they're talking like season 16. 16 seasons. So, but luckily he's still in there. So now once he goes, he's one of the originals from the get-go that's still alive.
You should always, whenever you start out a series, there should be like a group of people that are the core ones that take you through to like almost the end. Those are the ones people latch onto, and there should always be the ones that kind of rotate around the main characters, that the main characters, you know, get attached to, and that's kind of you pull at the heartstrings. You create the dialogue with these new characters, and then for some reason they leave, or they die, or they turn into a zombie, and crazy things happen. That should happen, but you shouldn't mess with the core group.
Yeah, well, a lot of people lost interest whenever Rick was gone.
I will hurt you.
For what?
I haven't watched them.
Yes, you have. You seen the Rick
No, I
one?
did not see that.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you. Okay, never mind. Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
That was the last one on Netflix. The very last freaking episode was that one that you watched.
Why do you think I go back and watch every single series?
So you watched it,
from
you
the
just don't
beginning
remember it.
when a new season. This is the reason why I watched from the very beginning all the way through. Whenever I watched Supernatural from like season 5, every single new season that came out, I went back to the first season and rewatched it again. My husband is so tired of Supernatural, it's not even funny.
Oh my God.
But I had to at season, what is it? 13, 15. What was the last one I just watched? 15?
15, I think. 15,
Whatever the last season was, the final season, whenever those final episodes came back, I went and watched the entire, from season 1 all the way through to the end. Because you just can't get that attached to the characters if that's all you're watching. And if I forgot something from the last episode, don't remind me. Okay. Guys, he's killing it. But yeah, Glenn was the hardest one. That was ridiculous.
That was rough.
Abraham was tough, but I kind of expected the Abraham thing when it happened. The Glenn thing, I did not expect, and that pissed me off. I'll be honest with you.
So spoiler alert for those in the.
I'm not saying yeah.
Yeah, you just did.
No, I said the Abraham thing and the Glenn thing. I didn't say what happened to him.
Okay. Anyway.
I don't do spoilers.
Hey, so why is my stamina out, Mooney?
Well, you've got a broken leg. You're very
That ain't
out
broke,
of water. Well, you got an abrasion. You need to heal yourself.
Heal myself.
Yeah. That's not how it's done.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Star Trek did that. You had your main characters, and of course, over the years, there's going to be some people who are going to move on to other fields of interest or whatever, and you're going to lose those people, and you have to replace them. Stargate Atlantis. Not Stargate Atlantis, but Stargate SG-1. Some of the main characters eventually moved on to other things or wanted to retire. They had to replace them, but there's always that main core group of characters that you were heavily invested in.
Hey, what is that?
What?
Is that a mountain lion?
I can't actually see what you're looking at. Remember, my vision
Right there.
sucks.
Did you see it?
It's a mountain lion.
Why
You
can't I
don't-
swing?
You want to get away from there. Yeah, get away. That is a mountain lion. I wouldn't... Yeah, just keep backing away from that dude. Away from the mountain lion. You won't get away from him. Especially if your stamina is having problems. You're injured, you're low on water, and you're in the cold biome. Your stamina's gonna suck.
Okay, well, I gotta fix that in a minute, but I'm gonna kill this fella first.
How's my chocolate shake? Great.
Can't tell. She's actually talking. So, anyway, that was part of the story.
So that is an interesting tidbit of things that happened on his weekend. See, things like this don't happen when I'm just sitting at home.
Actually, it did happen because you were sitting at home. I was not. Yes, I see you doing that.
I'm sorry. I could go with you down there 1,000 times, and that will never happen again.
Well, I did offer.
I've been down there plenty of times. You know what happened? We went down there, we walked inside a leather shop, we chit-chatted with a couple of people. He chit-chatted with a couple of people. We bought a couple of items, we go ate food. And that was it. And we sat there for like 5 hours. 5 hours of him socializing. That's... And of course I don't go and then this happens, right?
Well, no. Anyway, so I offered to come get her if she wanted me to.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I would have, though.
You didn't, though.
Yes, I did.
No, you did. I can go back to those texts.
It was a phone call when I called
sent
you.
As soon as you sent me that, I asked, is he cool? 5 hours later, I get the next text.
Oh, that's because I was talking to him, probably.
I respect
But
that.
I actually called you. You don't say I did.
Anyway, that was cool. Stuff like that don't happen all the time. I got a messy desktop.
Moni said that what you're talking about with me talking for 5 hours sounds like her and her husband.
Is it you or your husband that does the 5 hours? Because for me, it's him that does the 5 hours. He can find people at Walmart to talk to. I have my head down. I've got my eyes set. And I'm trained on what I need to go get. Occasionally I do wind up veering off the path and buying something I don't need to buy. But ultimately, I'm trained on it. I'm not there to socialize. I don't want to have 5,000 conversations with people at my Walmart. Yes, people, for those of you who are blessed by the heavens with boundless amounts of money, probably don't even know what a Walmart is. I shop at Walmart. My stuff is Walmart brand because I spend my money a little bit smarter, I guess. I don't know. I don't spend $1,000 on my pants, and I'm happy about it. Point is, I don't go there to socialize. I go there to get my stuff and get out. He goes there, and he'll find like 20 people to talk to. How many of you have family members or spouses that do the exact same thing, or significant others?
This
I
thing,
bet you in each relationship, at least one of them is the socialite.
this thing says I'm about to freeze. What does that mean?
That you need to get out of the winter biome. What
I'm
are you doing
trying.
there anyway?
I don't know. I just went north. What do I have on?
Pants. Yeah, the BDUs, they're better.
Ha! See, I figured that much out, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to that house on top of the top.
No. Don't go to the house on the mountain.
Why?
Because we're gonna go to that house together.
Then I suggest you get on it and run.
Well, we can see whether
What's the
that's gonna work.
temperature?
Dadgummit. Hang on, I gotta bring it back up. Last time I checked, it was 40. $40, $41. That's cooled off a whole lot more. We can give it a try.
Okay, so I need to invite you again?
Yeah, hang on. Let me open it first.
Well, I need to build my campfire, by God. I don't know if I have any wood. I guess I can go get some wood real quick. I dropped all my wood off, I think. No, I got wood frames. Puffer coat.
Yeah, see, if I have to know the people if I'm going to stop and talk. Like, if I see one of my sisters or something like that, or somebody that's pretty close, okay, you can send the invite. If I see someone I'm pretty close to, I'll stop and talk. But if it's like I barely know them, like I know their name from 5 years ago, I'm not going to stop and talk. Mainly because I feel like
Invited.
I'm jumping into somebody else's life, and it's like, I shouldn't be talking to you. I should let you do what you're going to do and be gone. That kind of thing. That's how I feel about most stuff anyway. I don't know if I can do this. I'm jumping back in world, and I've already put my legs up on my desk, and I'm ready to take a nap.
Easy.
Really.
We ain't doing all that. We're not doing all that. I tell her we ain't doing all that. She gotta get on here.
I'm coming in. Don't even worry about it.
What the hell?
Computer's nice and cooled down. That's good.
Yeah. Get
See
on
if
there.
the stream runs better. It hasn't actually caused me any problems since I stopped playing the game. Still looks choppy to me.
Does it for real?
Yep. I
Do it
just
again.
went red.
What does that mean?
It's dropping frames for some reason.
Hey, hold on. You can't even see where I'm at.
Because I'm at home. And
No,
we never partied.
Yeah.
Because it started going to crap as soon as I started
That's what I'm
streaming.
asking.
Has Ben been using it? Yes, he's used it twice. He didn't use it today, though.
Hey, it says where our allies, don't it? Hey.
No, I mean partied.
Oh, the envelope. Now we
There
are.
it goes again.
Is it doing it again? What's the temperature?
I don't think it's the temperature this time. I think it's the internet.
We didn't reset the internet, did we?
Nope.
God. And if I do it, it's going to kill both of us, right?
Yep.
I need to get some water. You going to bring me some water?
No, you're going to come back home.
Not right now, I ain't. Should I go home? Why should I go home? I done made it all the way up here. What is that doing?
It's doing a speed check on my internet right quick.
Oh.
I mean, we pay top dollar for the internet. It's like the only thing that we've got. The least they can do is ensure that it's actually working right. Upload a 16 point on, and it's getting there. It looks like it's averaging out though. 17. That should be more than enough. Why is it doing this?
I don't know.
That's more than enough. You have to have, what, 11? To stream?
I don't know. No clue. Somebody going back home or no? Or are you coming after me?
Yeah, it's the upload speed. Yeah, it is probably a router restart issue.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to run home.
Mm-hmm.
And then what we're going to...
No, we already... I'm going to log back out of the game so it doesn't affect anything else. I should start doing a router restart before each live stream. I don't know why it doesn't occur to me, and then it's like, I can't figure out
Jesus.
why things are being problems.
For real, I got to go back home.
Yes, you have to.
God. I like all the way here. Alright, I'm running.
Okay.
I'm running.
Run. You can do it. But if you get back here, that means I can take care of your character after the stream. I can make sure you get fixed up. And besides, they asked us to do the house on the hill together. And that's
When?
actually a POI that needs to be done. I was asked in my chat last week.
I don't remember this.
Yeah, it affects the video cam too.
It affects the hoop. Holy shit. I almost walked off the cliff. I was following the road. No, I wasn't. I followed the road to get here.
Anyway, I guess instead of doing like an actual game playing thing, I guess we just did kind of a... Okay. There we go.
What happened?
I fixed it for the
Oh,
chat
shit.
part.
No.
Oh, you're dead.
Nope, I'm not. Not yet.
I'll go ahead
I
and
go
put it
this
on the
hill
big
better than
screen
they can.
since I can't actually play the game right now. There's not enough broadband for me to do so. I do apologize.
What? I
There
don't
are
get
certain
it.
things that are like maintenance
I don't
things
get
that I don't even think about until it becomes a problem again. And the router is always an issue. Anytime I do like an upload.
What about that house? Can I go to that house?
Yeah. It'll fail 3 times, and I'm like, when was the last time I restarted the router? Restart the router, goes through just like that, and I'm like, why didn't I do that before? When I was having trouble the first time.
There's a freaking cat outside of it, too.
Yay, Big Liz! Hey, now.
Who?
I said, yay, Big Liz, because I put it on the big screen. Since
Oh.
I can't play, it's not running right. It's actually stuttering the webcam, it's so bad.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell you do all that kind of stuff?
Well, it does it occasionally during my videos, and I have to cut like sections of stuff out because it'll stutter at the wrong worst possible minute. It never does that whenever, I'm just chilling, doing nothing. It's always when I'm right in the middle of a sentence, and usually when a horde is coming after me, it'll do this weird stutter, and I'll have to cut it out of the video. Because it's like, that just looks like crap.
I'm trying to wait that cat don't see me.
On your screen, my background looks purple.
No, that's at the angle you're sitting at, baby. It's a laptop. It's got that little thing you gotta adjust.
Gotcha. Anyway, so does anybody have any questions about the channel, about things that we're doing, stuff like that?
About Zibam Bam.
About Zabam Bam? Should try Subnautica. I've actually got a series of Subnautica already on the channel. I haven't tried Subnautica Below Zero yet, though. Subnautica I didn't finish playing because I kind of watched too much of the development of it as it was developing, and it kind of spoiled the ending for me, so I never actually finished playing it for the channel, but I did give it a try. Natasha's still looking. Lurking, not looking. Well, looking and lurking, I guess. Is my webcam swaying? It's probably because I'm moving too much. It's fine.
Your webcam probably is, to
Here.
be honest with you. Y'all haven't seen my rigdation for her webcam. And y'all probably won't either. Just saying.
My webcam doesn't have like a, what would you call that, a tripod or whatever? It just came with like a flip down part. Like,
Yeah, it's supposed to sit on top of your monitor / computer or whatever's up there in your face.
Let me see if it'll do this. Like, this is the webcam, and then it's got this little dangly bit right here.
Dangly bit? Really?
Shh, I'm doing this demonstration. It's got a little dangly bit here that's supposed to just sit over this back of your laptop or whatever. The problem is my screen is like, you can't
Mooney.
even see my hand, that's how high my screen is, so it'd be a bad place to put my webcam. But it doesn't give you a tripod or anything to go along with it, so he's got it inside
Careful.
an industrial clip sitting on top of a mason jar with change in it. I'm not sure,
Yes,
guys.
mason
That's
jar.
exactly
She
what it's
said
sitting
it.
on.
Miss Mooney here asked you.
Where's Big Bam Bam? Where is Big Bam Bam? That's not what he's talking about.
Oh, what's up? Who is it? Andrew, what's going on, brother?
Do I have the infected? Yes, I have the infected. I've been giving it a try. My sister bought me the game and gifted it to me for Mother's
What
Day.
the hell
Makes me
is
feel
that?
like crap because I didn't get her anything. So I'm gonna have to think about that. But yeah, she bought it for me. I have to say, I'm not really that impressed, but I only got a few minutes into it. So
is that a splint I could put on my knee? Splint.
Huh? What's the actual problem? Do you know how to check what the actual problem is with your leg?
I don't know. Tab.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yep. All right. Now go over abrasion. Check it. Read what it says. because it'll tell you what you need in order to fix them. Not just the two short lines at the bottom. You gotta read. You gotta
aloe cream.
look at the text.
I need to perk up.
It's like, no, these are my eyes, not right here. He's looking at this here, and he's not looking up here. Hang on, guys. Okay, so yours is the butt part. It's the back side. But just most people is like, my eyes are here. Never mind, you were doing that with the text.
I was looking at the easiest thing to read. I guess that makes sense, don't it?
This is not Braille. Don't do it!
Anyway.
Have I played Valheim? Yes, I have.
I need some...
I got a few videos up already for it. What keyboard am I using? I'm using a Corsair...
Baby.
What's the name of my keyboard?
Miss Moni wants to know our ages.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Okay, I put it to y'all this way. I'll tell you my age because I really don't give a damn. And if I ask a female her age, I'm going to want to answer it. You have a right not to answer, but it's not my fault.
That was my answer. Nope. I am what age people pretend me to be. I am as young as I feel like I am, which is not.
She is younger than I am, and I'm 42. And no, I did not rob the cradle. If that helps any. What are you looking for?
I forgot which kind of Corsair keyboard I have.
Huh?
And I don't know what I did with the box.
What kind of what?
English. I don't know what kind of keyboard. I forgot the name of it.
Is
it's
it
a Corsair.
name not on the top?
No, it's just Corsair. But I don't remember the name.
That's not it.
No, that's...
It's up under the bed.
Is it? I am not... No, I'm not doing it. I'll put it inside the information. If you're really interested in what type of keyboard, I will put it in the Discord so you guys can find it. I am not climbing underneath my bed. I've already climbed up there underneath my desk, and I did my exercises twice a day. I was a good girl. I am not climbing underneath the bed. There are spiders.
Really, Moni?
Underneath there.
Moni says she's 45, and how do you say that? Gency? Come here. Genix.
On a sticker. Hang on, guys. We're getting all technical. I did not say that right.
She is blocking.
Hold on just a second. It's the gaming, Corsair Gaming K95 RGB Platinum keyboard.
Okay. Yeah.
If that makes any sense. I do apologize for blocking the screen. Do you play anything other than 7 days with fans or patrons? I would if there was enough people who wanted to play along with me. If it's only like 2 people, I'm not sure if I would be able to pull myself away from the 5,000 things I already have to do.
Lindsay.
As weird as that sounds, but I also have
look,
a house,
you're going to have to stop
laundry,
with all them different names.
dishes,
That's just
dinner, husband, that I also have to deal with. I can convince him that the Patreon, since we have so many people all together, that it's an important thing I have to do besides just playing a game.
What?
Patreon's important.
Well, I know it is.
See?
Okay, Lindsay. I'm not going to remember that in the morning. Moni says she's 45, and Lindsay says she's 33. And then Moni says, help, my husband will be 63 on the 29th of this month. So he's a Memorial Day, baby. Just saying.
I'm wearing this again, I don't need to.
Actually,
there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Has he gotten past the point where he's doing stupid stuff? Because my husband's still doing them.
Hey.
Superman off your motorcycle might be considered a stupid stuff. I'm just saying.
Maybe. To some people, I can understand that.
He broke his collarbone, guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did that on purpose. That's okay. If it wasn't for so, I wouldn't know how special Lindsay is for giving me the bone stimulator.
You just like saying bone stimulator, and the fact that a chick gave you a bone stimulator is what makes it so much more better.
I mean, you know.
I do actually know English. Please forgive me for the more better comment.
The more better?
It's the chocolate shake. I do apologize.
Well, I just found a bone in the tub. And I need some water.
No matter where you are, you're within 6 feet of a spider. If you're inside my bathroom, you're within 1 foot of a spider because they hang in our lights. They hang in our lights. And there's the occasional ant that likes to come into the bathroom because there's a little bit extra moisture in there. And they just hang out, and
Seriously?
the ants kill them and drop them all over the place. So we're well within 1 foot of a spider at all times in this house. It's just a matter of fact. Daryl Cowan says he is 56 and still does stupid stuff.
So it's not a phase.
Damn it. When do us women get to do stupid stuff? When do we... Someone give me a time on that when I have to wait for...
Moni? Yes, you are absolutely correct.
What?
Moni says, for me to fix my club, I do need to fix my club. But anyway, and no, Liz, they never grow up, and that's a good thing. LOL.
Okay, well, I'll live with that. But is there any point where I get to not be grown up? I don't want to be the
Anytime you want to. I am okay with it.
Being grown up, I just don't want to be the most grown up of the grown ups that are in a grown up.
Why is this thing I said I'm cold again?
Because you're cold.
Jesus, I need to get some water anyway.
Your grandpa's 78. You want to slow down? Oh, there's a spider. Yeet!
Hey,
It
leave my
was just
friends
a
alone.
household spider, and I didn't squish him.
Okay.
I'm okay with the household spiders as long as it's not on top of the desk. I'm fine. Like I said, I'm not crazy. Bam Bam on the Darkness Falls server is what you're waiting for.
Yes, I am too.
He just needs to learn the basics of the game.
I got the basics of the game.
Really, you ready to try Darkness Falls? I can let you on there at any time.
I'm cool with it. Not if you damn thing's overheating.
I'm talking about on that computer. You don't need my computer to get on Darkness Falls.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to start. What the...
What?
I put that out and it fell. It collapsed. Now I got to make another one.
Another one what?
One damn. And now I can't. So you tell me what just happened. I put it over there, and evidently it was between the table and the chair.
It's not actually supported.
Yeah, I know, but then it just broke all to pieces, and I can't get no rock.
Because it wasn't supported, it might allow.
Then why did it turn white? Just saying. Just don't make no sense.
7 days.
Yeah, and I'm finna freeze to death because of the damn thing. And I don't think I got enough rock. Nope. One.
Okay,
One.
look at the floor.
Look at the floor.
Hang on, guys. Let me see if I can help.
Yeah, she's finna say me.
Dig that.
Dig it.
Dig it.
Dig it.
Bust through this, because this is actually a block right here. Okay, is it allowing you to dig, or are you busting on the block? Use this. Stop using that.
I don't even know why I do that.
Okay, now dig that.
Says I'm out of stamina, ma.
Well, stop being out of stamina, mama.
Yeah, what she said.
Okay, see, you got more rocks. I'm a genius.
I didn't get enough, though.
Bam on Darkness. If you didn't get enough, then use your hand.
True. I did.
Anyway, Sam, welcome. We are not actually playing Darkness Falls. I am here coaching him. Sadly, my computer overheated and the internet connection is being stupid, so I can't actually... Because I'm so hot. I can't actually connect with the game because then it screws it up and it completely stutters out my stuff. So I am sitting here chit-chatting with you guys while I'm coaching him on playing. If you want to watch him playing, he's over on Twitch on The More To Me for Life. So I do apologize. This is not exactly what we wanted to set up. I wish I had the money to join you in 7 days via Patreon. The only reason I do that on Patreon is because it's to help pay for the server itself. Otherwise, I would not be able to afford it, especially with the Darkness Falls. Darkness Falls having the server size you need for the amount of people that we have and the amount of RAM we need for it to run Darkness Falls, it's more than I probably could handle by myself.
So, I'm going to need a pot to fix this, ain't I?
What?
To make me some water.
Why are you trying to survive out there in a house instead of just going home?
Because look at water. Because I'm trying to get warmed up. I was about to freeze. I mean, I had to defrost my monitor, so I figured, yes, Mooney, I put it on the floor.
You are not going to freeze per se to death. You just will have no stamina. So avoid fights. Just go back to the base.
But if I see something, I gotta kill it. Here. Let me go get me some more apple juice. You do this.
Why am I going to do that?
I don't know. So leave me alone.
You're getting antsy again.
Yes.
Gets this like halfway through the stream. The Infected series. I don't have an Infected series. I've tried Infected. I just haven't. I see potential in the game, but there's not a whole lot of content yet. It kind of reminds me of Myst.
Boom.
And
Almost automatically freezing.
It reminds me of Myst in the gameplay and the loot, and it reminds me of the Green Hell as far as inventory system and crafting, and a little bit of the forest and the building.
Woman.
Yes?
He's coming after me.
Who is?
The zombie you told me to stay away from. He's at my front door.
Then go out the back.
Yes, ma'am.
Out the back.
Oh. Okay.
It is an exit.
Really?
Yeah.
Y'all heard that? Ow.
Anyway.
Son of a bitch.
Did he come find you?
No, there's a bunch more out the back. It's nighttime.
Why'd you wait till nighttime? Oh. You're not even heading straight back to base.
Yes, I am.
Now you are. And they're beating you up on the booty. Are you over encumbered at all?
Yes. No. I don't know.
Why'd you stop? Oh boy. Oh, that's
yes! Alright, that's how I'm going to get back home. I won't freeze to death.
Valheim would actually be a good multiplayer game.
Yes, I want to try that one next.
Infected seems real clunky. Yeah, it did to me too. There was one point where I was supposed to be making a spear. I was trying out like the beginning tutorial section of it where you're supposed to start out doing all of the things, and one of the things was to make a spear, and it wants you to get stone, plant fiber, and a stick. Well, I had a stone, plant fiber, and a stick, and it wouldn't let me make it. And it still wouldn't let me make it. I spent 30 minutes trying to make a spear. And then I found out it wanted you to collect a certain amount of stones, a certain amount of sticks, and a certain amount of plant fiber before it allowed you to craft it.
Wait for it.
But the tutorial says nothing about that. Actually, the tutorial says very little at all, which is fine, but it can't say, I've got a certain amount I want you to pick up before I'm going to allow you to craft this thing. It has to actually explain, because otherwise I thought it was just broken. I thought it was a mechanic that was actually broken. Yes.
Lindsay says you play by him.
I read that. Valheim.
Yeah, Valheim. How? Where the hell do you get that from?
Valheim.
Valheim. Valheim. Valheim.
That's Valium.
Valium.
Sadly, they don't make those prescriptions anymore that I know of.
I think they do.
You know, when your shoulder messed up, I literally asked every single doctor if they offered prescriptions to the spouses, and they just laughed at me.
Yeah, so now she wants an edible.
Yeah, that's never going to happen.
Yeah, it will.
Anyway.
I can make it happen, Kevin. So, hey, how y'all doing? She's a bird. You gonna make some apple juice? You want me to make some apple juice?
What are you talking about?
I gotta make some.
Stop.
Some more apple juice. So I'm gonna go make me some more apple juice.
Then go make you some apple juice.
Finish the bottle?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, because next time it's just gonna be enough to piss you off.
Okay.
Check chat on Twitch. I got chat right here. Want to become famous? Question mark by followers and viewers on bigfollowers.com.
Oh, jeez.
Wrong one, it's right here.
Yeah, I noticed.
What are you doing? Alright, while you doing that, and you can see her pretty face on here, or the side of her pretty face. I am talking to my viewers. Leslie, you helped us out again. Now, you did that. And you gotta. What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Dadgummit.
So he's not? Is that a.
Have I played Days Gone? Is this because Jawoodle is playing Days Gone now? No, I saw a lot of the gameplay. It looks very interesting, but it also
what'd you
looks
do with my
very...
chat?
Click off of it.
How you do that? Go to my chat. I'm gonna come on and fix this.
It does look like an interesting game. The only issue is it's
I've
been
not
out a
seen it.
while, and there's a lot of dialogue to it. A lot that would have to be cut out. And it's a resource-intensive game, kind of like,
Hey,
hold on.
fix
Give me
it.
just a, no, give me just a second. It is like Dying Light. The more, thank you. In order to be well prepared for stuff, you have to go around and resource gather.
Mooney, I don't know if
Which
you
is
can see
fine,
it. I'll be right back.
but not exactly the best content. Kind of like mining and 7 Days to Die is not good content. I don't care about, well, I guess there are probably people who find it relaxing to watch someone mine in 7 days. It's not. It's not good. So I won't put it on there, and that would mean a whole lot of cutting. But Days Gone does look interesting, but it's just not something I've done yet. I know it's out on Steam now, right? Is the frozen pizza ready yet? No. It's completely thawed, and that felt gross, actually. Yes, you Australians love your Muppet Jawoodle. There's a lot of people who enjoy themselves some Jawoodle. I watch them every morning. My hubby thinks it's a little too much in the morning, but that's kind of how I wake up. So it's like I watch a lot of Jawoodle. Like I didn't really think much about the game he was just playing, the Zomboid. That one looks pretty cool, but at the same time I can't play it because Jawoodle's playing it now. Even though that's where I saw it. And Days Gone has always looked good, and now Jawoodle's playing it, and it came out on Steam, and I'm like, well, I can't play that now either. So, You should come to Asheville, North Carolina for a weekend or so. 250 plus breweries. Dude, it takes me a weekend to get over just one day with this. I would be a horrible person from New Orleans or Australian or German or, people who have alcohol as a normal part of their life. Like beer is a normal thing. I would be a horrible one of those, and I am
A horrible one of
German, yes. And I am mostly German and Irish, so it takes me a whole weekend to get over drinking just this.
Where the hell did I get hammered? Hey, love.
Have you ever watched JC? Yes, I've watched JC.
Okay, hey, woman.
Yes.
I cannot see this chat. Pick it.
Pick it. Have I tried Metro Exodus? No, I watched somebody else play that, so I didn't actually get a chance to play it. I tend to avoid ones where I've seen other people play it, if at all possible, unless... I'm doing the thing again. Unless I've noticed that they leave a lot out. Like, I played... Hold on. There it goes. I played Prey, even though I had watched the entire playthrough. I actually watched Markiplier play the entire playthrough. But the problem was, he skipped through so much of it that I wanted to play it myself.
She said.
I mean, there were like entire areas he did not even visit in his playthrough. I don't know if he cut it or what, but it left me curious enough to actually play it. Most content creators, if they do playthroughs, leave in a good majority of the important stuff. Some content creators, like... You're not supposed to be showing that.
I'm not showing the label. I'm showing you chocolate milk.
Some content creators, I guess the size of Markiplier, they only need to put in like a certain amount, or they only focus on certain things, like the most entertaining parts of their videos, so they leave out certain things, which I guess is good because it means they go back and play the game. Like, I probably wouldn't have bought Prey if I hadn't seen the playthrough. And the playthrough I saw left out so much. So that's
Oh, so it was a bot? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
It's a bot.
Well, I mean, that's what I asked. You said, don't worry about it.
But,
that's all right. Moni got my back. She tell me.
Metro, I watched,
She tell me.
Mark Jackson, the one that comes on here every now and then. I watched his Metro series. I don't remember which Metro
What's it
that
on?
was. And then I watched Gopher, I think.
Gopher. Where you going
Metro.
for? Where you going for?
Germany. I lived in Germany for like 2 years.
That's when you was in the thingy, the service. Yes,
a lot
no.
of people have gotten to that. Do what? I'm reading comments.
I know, but that's when you was in the service, wasn't it?
That's when my parents were in the service.
Oh, okay.
Army brat. That was back then. No, when I was in the service, I was in South Carolina.
Water. Oh, no mind. I died, so I'm good on water.
A lot of people are just spinning out games until their new alpha comes out. Yeah. I actually want the time to... I want the time to check out a few more games. I've actually got The Witcher on here that I want to play. I would like to get to the end of my 7 Days to Die series
Now,
so I can play some other things, but it seems like everything that I'm looking for, the game is like, yeah, but no, what if we don't give it to you? And
why in the world are you so fast, woman?
During nighttime, yeah, they're faster.
So, do y'all want to see me play, what do you call it? Darkness Falls? Do they want to see me?
I'm sure they do, but I would not recommend trying to do that yet.
Well, ask them. Ask them.
They've already said that. Do I ever watch Glock? I watch Glock sparingly. I don't mean to judge, but Glock has got a tendency of having this air of the way I play is the way a gamer plays, and nobody else. Anybody who plays on different settings are kind of not actual gamers. So whenever I hear one of those statements, I tend to tune out for about a month, and then I'll come back because I do like listening to his playthrough. I like watching his playthrough.
Okay.
He's really skilled at the game, but at the same time, as someone who's kind of not one of those types of players, makes me feel like crap at the moment.
Mooney?
But that's just a me thing. Don't take that anywhere and run with it. That's just a me thing. I am still in the process of trying to figure out where I fit in the 7 Days to Die scheme. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so it's daytime now. Oh, I'm going to find the powder chute.
You found a what?
The powder chute.
Nice. Did you check the map to see how far away it was before you started running after it?
No. Was I supposed to?
Yeah.
What? It's uncharted territory.
Okay.
Okay, look, if being you're not on here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play the game like I would play the game without you on here.
Okay.
Yes? That what y'all like? Okay. Is that what y'all like?
He's going to play it the way he wants to play it, but whenever I give him advice, he's not going to take it. And
No.
then whenever he starts getting messed up, then he's going to ask me for what he should do.
No, that's not true.
Mm-hmm.
That is not true.
It is true.
You have no idea how I played it on a console. Mm-hmm. And whenever you tell me to do something for advice...
I know how you played it on a console. You turned off the hordes.
I didn't mean to the first time. After I found out I could, I did.
Pretty sure I just had my first Glock moment. I do apologize. I should not judge you for turning the hordes off. If that's how you want to play, that's how you play.
What'd you call it? Glock moment?
Yeah, Glock moment.
It's only 460 something meters.
That's not actually the sign for how long that road is.
That says 4, 18, 13, 10,
you were
9, 8,
passing
7,
by a
6.
sign. I was like, don't listen to that sign.
I wasn't listening to that damn sign. Ain't that stupid?
Vertigo, love watching his. I watch the heck out of some Vertigo. He's hilarious.
Vertigo?
Have you ever come in, he's kind of, I'm not sure if he's Australian, but he's got kind of that British accent, but he's also the one that likes to squeal a lot, plays with Tank Girl. Pretty sure Tank Girl is his girlfriend. Has that changed, Beyonce, or has that changed? I actually am not caught up on that.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Anyway, he was actually on there with Neeb's Game.
Have you ever watched that show, Tank Girl? Or that movie?
Yes, it was horrible.
I don't know. I haven't either, but, I just wonder if that was his girlfriend.
Glock also seems to get bored of a series and tries to end them. Yeah, he does. I kind of want to see Glock intentionally go for the long haul and learn how to build a character that way. I really think he would have trouble with the late game stuff.
Who?
He's Australian, yeah. Oh, she's his wife now? I did not know that they got married. I am so behind.
Yeah, me too.
This has turned into a gossip channel.
What the hell's that?
Just click no.
Why in the hell?
It's sticky keys. Whenever you press a button way too many times, the game's like, do you want to save this to do this later? And it's like, no, I don't always want to do that thing.
Why in the hell that stupid shit pop up?
I don't know.
Just let me play the fucking game. Oh, sorry, the freaking game.
They're friends with your girlfriend? They are awesome. I love watching the two of them.
Padded leg armor.
Yeah, it
Rocket launcher.
Turn off sticky keys. It's on the other
And another
computer.
blunderbuss.
It's a pain.
Whatever. Take it off. Okay. Now what I need to do. Don't get dizzy. I seen that. See, now I want y'all to see how much this works out. Okay. She's over there reading the comments and talking back to you. Do you not feel that works? Because whenever she started doing this before we got a secondary computer, I was over there reading the text to her, and she did not miss one comment.
Well, this is really all I can do. My computer is overheating. I can't exactly provide.
That's because you're too freaking hot sitting beside it. Switch places a bit, you cool off. Go ahead and roll them eyes. Roll them eyes. Crack on. I love her. I'm just messing with her. I love her long time.
Yeah, there's a lot of channels out there that don't have a whole lot of viewers.
Yes.
That's true for
but
every single day a new YouTuber shows up, and it's going to take a while.
Like y'all told me, playing this game, they got to start somewhere.
Yeah, you have to start somewhere, and you have to, like I was trying to talk to people before, and I probably passed it off one time because I was kind of irritated about it. Someone asked me why I don't do a video with Jawoodle. And I have actually had this.
Oh my God, no. That fella, look, I like what he does. I see his videos.
He's freaking hilarious.
But
he talks fast for you.
Well, no. What are you saying, I'm dumb?
No, I'm saying as a Southerner, we notoriously talk slow. He's just very, very fast at talking.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna impersonate him. Okay.
Don't do it.
Whoa, did you see that? I mean, I'm telling you, these people just, they don't. Okay, well, what we're going to do is this.
At least he's not Markiplier.
Oh my.
Okay. Markiplier still occasionally does the baby voices that he did back when he was a teenager.
Let me tell you. Oh my.
Okay,
did you see?
I forgot what I was talking about, actually.
Good.
No, it's about,
well, you know.
I will hit him with something, I swear. But you guys have all got to look away and delete the video feed afterwards because there can be no evidence.
You can be demonetized.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm going straight south because I ain't doing nothing else. I'm exploring.
Anyway, the reason why some YouTube partnerships, the doing videos together, it also has to do with...
but Septic Eye, he's awesome.
Stop.
I love you.
Anyway, the difference is whenever a channel starts out, it's not just about viewership. It's about a channel having a chance to learn to grow. And by that, I mean every YouTuber has got their own style, but they need time to develop the style. If you go back and watch my videos from Fallout 4, the style...
Wait, I got my first bag. Yay. All right, what? Don't do that. Don't do that. I seen that look. That's that.
I know you saw that look.
I'm finna whoop that ass look.
Mm-hmm.
What's in things first?
I will
read. Okay.
Oh my God, you're gonna read.
It's just 2 words. I think I can handle that part.
They need a chance to develop their style. Between editing, streaming, their schedules, everything, a chance to slowly upgrade the stuff that they're using, upgrade, maybe even like when I first started, I didn't have good internet. We've gotten better internet. Of course, I have to remember to restart my modem and trying to get their schedule straightened out and everything else. They need time to develop that over time. If you take a brand new YouTuber and give them 20,000 followers on YouTube, they will probably lose those followers because they, as a channel, will not know who they are yet. If my channel, at the size that we are, as much as I love all of you guys,
I
and
agree.
you guys have, a lot of you have been here for a long time. I know because there's like people pointing out series that I did a long time ago.
Moni, you're correct.
Those of you who've been around know that the style has changed, the schedule's changed, and everything else. But if I was to try to coordinate a video with, say, Jawoodle or Glock or Neebs Gaming, the channel would probably grow exponentially too fast for me to actually be able to be professional enough to handle that kind of...
Oh, whatever.
No, seriously.
You would spike their viewers because you're a lot prettier than they are. Just saying. And your experience.
There's more people than just dudes watching this.
Huh?
There's more than
it doesn't matter, baby. I mean, it just doesn't matter. I'm telling you.
The point is...
Especially Jawoodle, because he talks fast and she's over here. talking in our southern ways, which is great, by the way. That way I can keep up with her. Because if she talked like him, there's no way in hell this redneck
You talk as fast as he does. When you get really, really edgy,
riled up,
whenever you get riled up, you talk as fast as he does. You just repeat yourself 500 times. Not that Shawoodle does not repeat himself, because he does occasionally.
Oh,
I
by
think
the
everybody does.
Being you
Just
said that.
Point.
Being you said that, Norman.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I said something, he had to say, "Do it." What'd you say? He's like, "Huh?" I was like, "Yeah, okay, sorry." See, okay. Wait for it.
I was not even done with originally what I was talking about, but okay.
See, I just noticed not too long ago, because of a social media thing, that my top lip don't move much when I talk. And he likes to read lips.
Yes.
See, Lindsay says you're pretty.
Well, thank you, Lindsay.
And I'm actually surprised I remember your name was on there. As Lindsay.
They're telling me to get a squirt gun for you.
Squirt gun? Well, what you gonna put in it?
Water.
That's how much you do. Okay.
Responsibilities?
Whose responsibility?
Anybody's.
Damn it, it got me. It got me.
Anyway. It's very hard for a channel that is small to suddenly get an influx of too many people. And if, say, Jawoodle, Capo, any of those were to partner with a channel of my size, and it was to bring in a lot of extra people, that would add a lot of stress to me to do more. And I kind of feel like I'm gradually doing more on my own because I feel more confident with it. Whereas if I was pushed to do more, I may not feel as confident with it. You know what I'm saying? So there's some channels that they just take a little while to grow because they gotta grow in the confidence. And
Jesus, how many people's in here?
And things like that. I mean, just the amount of time it took for me to learn how to edit, just basic editing. God forbid y'all should see some of the stupid stuff editing Liz has done before. But anyway.
Let me tell y'all, she's great. Even the old school things, she was great.
Exactly. A cattle prod, he would just like that. He would just like that. A cattle prod he would just like.
What?
A cattle prod.
For what? My birthday present?
See? I rest my case.
Lindsay, yes, she's very, very, very beautiful. Which I know I don't answer that question for you. Alright, so I got... Okay.
Did you ever watch the episode where... Nee's episode of 7 Days to Die, where they gave you an unnamed mention? I don't think so. I keep up with Nee's gaming. I don't remember any unnamed mentions at all. Like, Prairie, thank you. What?
Check it out.
What? You found that in a reinforced chest? The sledgehammer is really cool.
Is that what it is?
Well, it's a...
Turret? Sledgehammer? Turret?
Sledge turret.
So, take it off.
Okay, now here's the rule. You have to have your own name for your little turrets that shoot and your little turrets that are like the hammers. What's your name going to be?
The club.
The club, and what for the shooting one?
I don't know.
Mine's the manager. Because I put it in front of all of the Karens.
Okay, hold on. That's going to be interesting. I can't do color that. It'll be no good.
His tushy. He still enjoy it. I cannot prod in his tushy he'd enjoy.
So I got to destroy this outside box. Shotgun. Love bug.
Huh?
I got to beat that up or something.
Your axe. Yep.
They're 100% seeing
There
me.
you go.
I don't know. Look, they got to stop.
Australia, I've been watching your Darkness Falls series. I need a shirt that says Stuff and Things. Yeah, I can't wait to actually be able to sell shirts. Mainly because I'm looking for more tank tops, and hopefully they give me tank top options so I can make my own.
Of course you're going to be able to do tank tops.
No, some places do not offer a flattering cut for a
then you
female
need to,
tank top.
Then you need to hook me up. I can help you out.
So I'm gonna have to make sure that for those of us ladies who like to wear our tank tops, because I'm a huge fan of tank tops, they got an actual comfortable cut for a female tank top. Because some of them it's like, here, let us make this little rectangle for you and cut some sleeves into the side of it. We'll put you in a pillow and it looks great, right?
So this robotic sledge, I can sit out there right now and it'll work until it gets damaged.
Yeah, I mean, it won't work very well though.
Why? Cause my what the hell
They
is
were
that?
talking about a woman who called the one zombie thick.
Armor plated mod. Rad remover.
Are y'all talking about Neebs Gaming who said that?
This
Because there's actually an episode where Thick says that looks like zombie me.
Am I
And
infected?
that was for his...
Dash? How do I pronounce that?
He actually said it in two different ones now that I think
Adusha.
about it. There was an older series that he did, and it was before Thick got his reskin. I say Thick, talking about the... I'm not talking about the
so
actual...
just use it. You
dude,
telling me just use it.
Thick did not get a reskin.
Dash
At
it.
least I'm not aware of it. He could have... I don't
Okay.
know.
Oh.
The zombie Thick got a reskin.
Audacia.
Oh, Prancer.
Oh, fixing.
In one
No,
of the older
seriously.
series of 7 Days to Die, he actually called that zombie him.
Yeah, Audacia.
Thick said,
Audacia.
that looks
Okay.
like zombie me.
Okay, Audacia.
And that's
We'll
actually where I got
figure
it
it
from.
out.
And then this one, it just looks even more like him. I kept trying to think of somebody else he looked
Look at
like.
you.
And I just
Look
kept
at
coming
you.
back to, that's still Thick. And it looks more like him than it did before.
Audacia.
And then he mentioned,
Audacia.
and I think he repeated it in the newest series, he was talking about that being zombie him. But I don't remember him saying that there's a chick that calls him that.
Okay,
I like Aspro's
I did anyway.
name for punchers.
I got the poo-poos.
Dick punchers.
What I do with the poo-poos?
Drank the yellow tea. You
The
have to-
piss water?
No, yellow tea. Goldenrod tea.
Oh, Sunday or something.
Not toilet wine.
But I got the poo-poos now. I think, I don't know. I don't have none of that. I am not at home.
You're just going to have to deal with the butt symbol.
So it's not going to kill me?
No, it won't kill you. It'll just make your food and stuff go down longer. Faster.
I thought, ooh, no. How in the Audacia, how did you... Yes.
Maybe change the name to just Liz, more approachable. Nah. I have to be complicated. It has to stay that way. Actually, my hubby is the one who actually came up with the name for the channel, so I can't actually change that. It's stuck.
What, did you just say it sucks?
No, it's stuck!
Oh, I was going to say, ooh, girl, I'm going to be...
Okay, we're gonna start the auction for my husband again. If anybody wants to buy my husband for a night, 2 nights, you can have him all weekend. The auctions are starting
You
now.
son of a bitch. I hear you, old. I ain't deep.
Be quiet. I am talking to people who are watching this channel. You pay attention to your stuff.
Okay, well, I give you 50% off.
He's offering 50% off. Y'all heard him. It'd be false advertisement if he backed out. I'm just joking, guys. But I'm not. But I am. But I'm not.
That's because she loves me to death.
You got a Neebs tank top. Yeah, it's actually a thick 44 tank top. But yeah. Oddly enough, the logo is a little sideways. But I like
what's
the
the
tank top.
sideways?
The logo is a little on sideways. If I put it...
So it's on the right side or left side? More to the right or more to the left?
Actually, I'd have to put it back on to figure out which way it kind of... I'm not sure which side it dangles to, my left or my right, but it's dangling off to one side.
Well, you know, if it hangs to the left...
But yeah, I do. I got one because they actually had a female cut for a tank top, which was refreshing. You can't even hardly find those at Walmart anymore. Yes, for those of you who have shown up who shop at very expensive places.
Hey, can I drive that truck?
Because reasons.
Can I drive that truck?
No, you cannot drive that truck. It'd be fun to drive that truck until you ran into like the smallest, tiniest thing.
Really? It stopped me.
Um,
I don't know why I just mashed that. Okay, it worked anyway, so. Okay, for y'all that is,
good night, Brett. You have a good night. I said that twice. Alcohol, dudes. Don't even worry about it. I mean, chocolate shake.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Who's leaving us?
I think I remember about the mention of Liz. If y'all happen to actually see a section where Nibs Gaming, oh my god, I am never going to be able to meet them and live that one down because all it's going to take is one of them to mention the fact that I said Nibs Gaming, and I will die and roll underneath the table and nobody will ever find me.
Okay.
That does not go anywhere besides here, guys. This dies on that stream. I never said that. Nibs Gaming.
Okay, finish what you were saying.
Alcohol does that to me. What was I saying?
Hey, that is milkshake.
Milkshake.
See, why not?
It brings all of the words
to the world.
Yeah, I'm not really good at rhyming. I actually suck at it.
Jeez, I'm finna die. I'm finna die. Again.
Where are you at?
The burnt biome. The dogs got me.
Biome?
The burnt biome. Because you gotta buy them. You gotta buy them to get burnt by the biome.
Oh yeah, if you happen to actually see a point where they mention the fact that somebody calls him that, I would love to see that, because as far as I know, I'm the only chick gamer. I don't know if there's any dude gamers that call it thick either, but that would be pretty awesome. I would feel like I at least accomplished something in my life, and I will completely and utterly forget that I accidentally said Nibs Gaming.
Nibs.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than Nips Gaming.
Nibs Gaming. For world peace.
Oh, my wife is going to be so mad at me.
I'm going to be mad when Team Liz sees this video. Get Bam to play Ark. I think you would enjoy that.
I would actually really want to play.
No refund, no receipt.
I would actually want to play that game. Anyway. Adasha.
Yeah, he does say that zombie me.
Adasha said that she has nearly 4,000 hours in this game. The best $10 she ever spent.
Huh?
Adasha.
Okay, let me just go ahead and address this because it seems to be a thing. If you were just discussing something with them, I get it. But if you're actually talking to me about something that they're saying, you have to let me know you're talking to me because I think you're just talking to them.
That's what I just said. Adasha says she has nearly 4,000 hours in this game. It's the best $10 she ever spent.
Yes. Heck yeah.
You want to pay $10 for it?
I got mine on sale.
Okay, I'm sorry. This feller said he just spent 4,000 hours in this game.
I
didn't know that.
I bought it on sale at $9, and I have put so many hours into this game. I don't think I've enjoyed another game this much since Fallout 4.
Okay.
And I enjoy the hell out of Fallout 4.
Alright. Sorry, brother.
Did you make it for the podcast? Actually, I think most of my stream has been podcast. My computer was overheating, and then my box in there needs to be reset, so I've been kind of just sitting here and letting Bam get his chance to exercise on the game.
In my own way, but still using her help. How much was this game? Oh, never mind. Mooney says she paid $7.99.
Chaplain donated $30. Now, Chaplain, is this a donation towards the I wish to have Bam Bam by myself kind of fund, or because I need to know where we're standing with that? Not that I'm auctioning off my husband, guys, because I am most certainly not. I'm pretty sure that's illegal in at least a few states. So we're not doing that. I just need to clarify whether or not that's what it was for, even though it's not. But it could be. But it's not. But it could be. I'm going to stop doing that. I'm eventually going to run that joke out.
No, but you got to say it. Or you don't. But you got to say
But
it.
I got to do say it.
And let me tell you.
Give you $1 to keep him, Tinker too.
What is that?
Tinker too. She said I'd give you $1 to keep him.
You're going to have to go way up higher than that, because hell, I've been paying for that for like 7 years.
That's for me to put up with you. You know, it's an investment, guys. It just really, really is. To put up with him. He gives things back in return.
Mooney said...
I'll think about it later.
Mooney says you can auction him off. It's just the R-rated stuff that are illegal.
So the whole pants pulling down thing you tried to do last stream.
No. I didn't try to do that. You just stopped me because I was actually going to do that.
You can't do that. I don't have an OnlyFans or whatever that thing is for you yet.
Oh, you said it right.
I said it right that time?
Okay, yep.
Okay, cool.
You think you got what as a gift?
Probably spent $2,000 on
Lindsay,
Xbox
what are you talking
and
about?
finally got tired of waiting. In doing my first playthrough of Darkness Falls. Boy, I die a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
For real, Lindsay? Lindsay says she got it as a gift.
Got what as a gift?
7 Days to Die game.
Huh.
So, Lindsay, how long have you been playing?
I want to get it for my sister so she could play along with me, but I'm not sure if
Do you
her
think she
computer
will?
be able to handle it.
Do you think she ready for it? No, wait a minute. Who you talking about? What sister?
Wiser.
Oh, yeah, she can handle it.
No, not her. I know she can handle it. I'm not sure if she'd be hugely interested in the game per se, but I think she would enjoy
She's
playing
a big
it.
Walking Dead fan, ain't she? Walking Dead fan.
Kind of. She had the same issue with Glenn that everybody else did, I think. I think the problem would be
Well.
on whether or not her PC will handle it.
Oh, okay. You don't know her.
Yeah, I don't know her specs. And
Wait a
the
minute.
specs that they actually have in Steam for 7 Days to Die, by the way, if you're looking at 7 Days to Die in Steam, the specs that they have for minimum requirements of the game haven't been changed in years. So you honestly need more than what Steam is asking for, and they really should change. If it's an alpha game, they need to change the specs that are listed on Steam.
Well, Lindsay, I haven't
according
played.
to what the game needs nowadays.
I haven't played that much. Anyway, I haven't played that much. Where the hell am I doing here?
Miss Sunshine, thank you so much. It was his fault, by the way.
Well, what?
The hair color.
No. Okay, yeah, yes, that was my fault. How do y'all like that hair color? I know I asked this last time, but I'm asking again. Evidently, I'm a hunter. Look, love bug.
No, it's a thank you.
Look, love bug. It says the Hunter's Journal, Volume 7.
You've already read it.
How do you know?
This little book right here in the top left-hand corner is open. That means you've already read this.
Oh, so I don't need it?
That means you take it and sell it, or you give it to me and let me read it. Because both of us can read it. Both of us can get the stuff for it. He wanted me to get a deeper red. I had red, that was my natural, and then I had red that I was dyeing it to, which was supposed to be kind of a... When was that, last year? We were doing a ride.
Yes, I know you
go
did.
more
Mooney.
red.
Yes, Mooney, I know you
And
said you
then
loved
I
it.
just kept doing it for
But I'm talking about
reason.
the people that weren't here.
And
How her hair looks.
Bam kept telling me, he's like, no, go darker red, go darker red.
Yes,
so
darker.
there's a choice between the red that I was using and auburn and then brown. So I tried a completely different brand called Splat. And it just kind of did
Yes,
this.
I finally
I still don't know how I
repaired the
feel
sledgehammer.
about it. I'll be honest
I'm in
with
the
you. I
club.
still don't know how I feel about it. Just color just
I like it.
See, if I was to do like a purple or a blue, that
No.
would be different. But this vibrant red, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Red is kind of my color in the game.
It matches her trike.
It matches my trike. I do pick red and black and stuff like that for a lot of the things, but I just don't know how I feel about it being on my head. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm about to burn up now. What do I need to do? Run.
Yours is black cherry. Nice.
So does running actually cool you down when it's hot?
No.
Well, I'm going to anyway.
Just like it doesn't warm you up when you're cold.
What, running?
Yeah.
It should.
I know. It really should.
I see the desert.
I could run like 4 steps and I'm already sweating. So I mean perspirating because this ladies perspirate, right?
They moisten.
We get moist. That's not the same thing.
Moni, I don't know how to make a. I'm in the desert now. I thought huh?
What do you need? You don't know how to make what? If you could figure out a way of not being encumbered, you could move faster. If there's things you could actually drop, what are you carrying?
Oh, Lord of mercy. Not enough.
Or things you could scrap that you don't actually
Okay.
need. Okay, modify your gun.
How you do that?
Click on it, modify, put that mod in it,
How you do that?
drag and drop.
Where?
Empty modifier slot. Okay, now just click out of here, it's fine.
What?
Just click out here somewhere, it's fine.
Here?
Yeah. Okay,
Whoa, you gotta teach me what you just
I
mentioned.
hit escape.
Okay.
Occasionally, whenever you clicked off of something, it's no longer showing you the same info. You can scrap these. You're not going to be using any bolts anytime soon. So scrap them down.
Oh, scrap?
Scrap them, you'll get the iron.
Look, I'm learning.
Alright, check your pants, see whether or not those are a better level than the ones you're currently wearing.
I don't have no leg armor, do I?
Check your character. I don't know. Check. Nope, you're not wearing any at all. So you can take that, modify it, Modify. Put that armor in there. That gives you a little bit extra armor. Then complete. And then put them on.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
So
where they disappear now?
Put them on.
Okay.
Where?
Damn it.
Alright, drag and drop these out of your inventory. You don't need them.
There's 2.
I know. Drag and drop them out of your inventory. The rocks, drop them.
I need them.
Why?
Look at.
Then repair stuff. Don't let it just sit there. Get them out of your inventory.
Tell you I needed them.
Repair that.
Wait for it.
Sorry, guys.
Repair
I'm
what?
helping him clear out his inventory. Repair one of your other stone items. Whichever one you want
That
to.
one?
That's fine. If that's the one you're going to use more often, repair it.
No, I don't use them more often, but it works.
Okay, scrap down the cans. You don't need them. But you can use the iron.
See? This
Alright,
is...
now shuffle your inventory again.
But.
And you're no longer ever encumbered.
But. I won't listen to what she says. Is that what she said earlier? That's what she said earlier. I thought that's what you said.
Until he gets in trouble. He was over-encumbered, overheating in the middle of the desert. I rest my case.
But I won't listen to it. Yes, I wanted to play it my way, but I don't listen to what she
If you
said.
have cats, you may want to check the PC vents and fans. Yes, I do need the stuff to blow them out, because I can already tell just by looking at this little thing that's on the top. This little filter. Vogue. That's not actually what I'm talking about. Anyway, yeah, I need to blow this thing off. No comment at all. Nothing. Okay.
Yes, you do. Yes, you absolutely do. Please, I'm begging at you.
Fallout or Elder Scrolls, post-apocalyptic or medieval fantasy. Pick one. Oh my god.
What is that?
Choosing between basically fantasy or post-apocalyptic. Post-apocalyptic.
Okay. As far as gaming?
No, in general, which one do I prefer? See, that's actually kind of tricky because you can have both. I wrote a book based around it. It's both post-apocalyptic and fantasy mixed into one. And I have a hard time choosing, but I would have to say post-apocalyptic. Because I can actually see myself in those scenarios, whereas I can't actually see myself casting magic or riding a dragon or something like that. So those are cool and all, and I very much enjoy them, but I can't actually picture me doing them, and that's part of the reason to play a game, is to picture yourself in those scenarios. You know, in scenarios you probably wouldn't be able to play otherwise. Maybe.
Okay, now.
A book, you say. Yeah, it's sitting, collecting dust. I haven't done anything with it in 4 years. Because I'm a chicken, basically.
Haven't done what in 4 years?
I'm a chicken. I haven't messed with my book in 4 years. I wrote it, I copied it, I sent it to myself, so it would have a postage stamp on it, and it would be sealed from, you know, so I could prove that I actually wrote it. I sent it to one person to read, and I tried to let my mom read it, but she spent 2 hours analyzing the first page. So nobody's actually read it besides me. One of these days.
Hey, how do I cool off? Do I need to click on it and find out, learn
Rub
myself?
ice on yourself, that's what I usually do.
Is it working for your computer?
No, I had to move everything around because I'm pretty sure I'm smelling pepperoni.
Really?
Yeah.
It ain't that damn hot.
It was. No, there actually
Yes, you
mushy
are.
in there.
I mean,
Anyway.
Okay, sorry, guys. Sorry.
I would be calling those people about the overheating. I do need to contact them because it's not just the overheating, which it is very, very hot inside this room. It traps a whole lot of heat. So I understand why it's hot in here.
That's what happens whenever you soundproof it. It don't only soundproof it, but it also insulates it too.
This room is the most soundproof room in the entire house, which is the reason why my setup isn't here. But it also means there's not a whole lot of ventilation. And if I turn an AC on while I'm recording, it will definitely pick it up because it already picks up the fans inside my PC, and I can barely hear them. So if I turn on an AC, I will hear it.
No.
But I can turn it off before I start recording, which is fine.
It is insulated.
But at the same time, it's not just the overheating that's the problem. I bought these.
There you go. That's one better.
And I made sure I went through and I read all of the stuff having to do with my motherboard and everything to make sure that these were the type that I needed. And I ordered them and I plugged them in.
My gloves are destroyed. Is that what you're
And they
telling
don't
me?
work. The computer just won't come on at all. We'll put these in. Computer
I don't
won't do
have
anything.
gloves, do I?
It'll try to come on, it won't come on. And they'll put the old ones back in, and it comes on
Oh, I
just
guess
fine.
they do.
Put these back in, same thing over and over again. So these just don't work. So I need to talk to them about getting the proper kind, because apparently since it's an old motherboard, I need to get a specific kind.
So, is that why I'm hot? Because my gloves are destroyed? What does that mean?
What?
I guess they are. So that if I take my gloves off, being they're destroyed, I'll cool off.
I would like to say I was actually listening.
Come here, look.
What?
It says near-death trauma. I don't know what the hell that means. And it says I'm hot.
Uh-huh.
And I clicked on there.
Mm-hmm.
So what the hell does that mean? Do I need to get rid of them?
No. There's really not much you can do other than add things. Inside, no, put them back on.
Huh.
Click on this.
Okay.
See, it says actual cold resist and heat resist. Those are the things you need to look for to get rid of hot.
Alright, so I need to, take it off?
No. Because this is actually helping you resist heat by 1.
Alright.
What you need is more heat resistors. A duster would be a good thing.
So if I take that off right now,
No.
it'll cool me off by 5%.
No. It will not cool you off. Nothing will cool you off unless it actually says it gives you a heat. Put it back on this one. See, it says heat resist 1. That means you're resisting
So putting
heat.
a coat on, that coat
That's not a coat.
is black and 1. What is that then? It's a college jacket.
Right, but none of these items actually make you hotter, if that makes any sense. It actually doesn't make sense in real life, but it's actually not making you hotter. It's, if you go in the cold area, you resist it by 13. If you go in the hot, you resist it by 1. But
So I need
it's
to keep it on.
actually not making you hotter.
So I need to keep it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is a weird and unnatural.
Will you stop yelling in their ear?
Huh?
You're right at the mic. It's a joke.
I am so sorry, guys. I didn't know
Whispering,
you
you're
would do
just as loud up close.
that. Well, fuck it, man. I give up.
Okay.
Spec tag?
Alright, well, I just had me another learning.
That where it has the specs on it.
But I won't take advice from her. That's what she said. Oh, shit. Stop doing that.
I
Ooh.
can put it back where you
Okay.
can read it, because I actually, let me see if you have one you can read.
Okay, I guess I need to do something with all this stuff.
You accidentally opened the other video and was trying to figure out why you were hearing 2 Liz's. Yep, I have invaded.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Yeah,
check
you publish a
on
book. I've thought
these
about that. It's
folks.
just a matter of convincing myself it's ready for that. I would feel better if somebody I knew actually had read it. My main thing is not necessarily correct my grammar or whatever. It's more of a, could you just tell me whether or not the
Wait for
subject
Mooney. I know
flows,
you're
you
there.
know?
Wait for
Whether or
me.
not the subject makes
Lindsay's
sense,
probably waiting on me too.
so I can work on the rest of it. Because I know grammar
Brett's leaving us too?
and everything else like that needs to be worked on.
No.
But none of these you can actually...
Crackle. You need not go nowhere. No receipt, no refund.
None of these are
Okay.
actually whole. I've damaged all
Sorry,
of
Mooney.
them.
What'd you say?
I've damaged all of them. You can't really read them. The only thing you can read are the stickers on the backs.
You damaged what?
But I don't know if I should be... You can't actually read that. That, and you can also
Let me
read
see it.
codes and stuff.
What'd you damage?
The stickers that told about the stats of the cards themselves.
You can read it on the card.
Yeah, but there's also
But-
codes that you can...
Yes, I know, but you can still read it. If you take it out, you can read it.
Okay.
It says the same thing on the inside as it does outside.
If it's the same RAM as the pair you have now. It's not the same exact RAM.
No, it's not.
And I did check DDR, it is the same kind.
And here I am talking like I know what the
And I
fuck
did
I'm
use
talking
an app to find them. Like I said, I did research before I ordered them. They were not cheap. I did research, but they still didn't work.
But
But anyway, yeah, I need to talk to the guy that's on the computer about both of those things because the overheating is going to
Yes,
be a problem
just
now that
the
summer
white
is here.
stick.
I thought the water cooled would help out a lot, but
And it has, baby. It's like 80-something degrees outside.
well,
So, I mean,
yes,
I
but
understand.
if the water cooled was put on there just because the motherboard is known to overheat to start with, and that's the only reason they put that stuff on there.
Okay. Well, that's the thing about that one, though, is whenever we was talking about the water cool when you had this one, when you was running on this one all the time, it would have helped this one out a lot. Now, that one is a lot more, I guess you say, beefier computer. So it's going to need a lot better cooling. Now, with whatever the hell is going on with the cooling system now, it's totally different than what this one would have even been able to handle, because it is water cooled. This one would have never been able to handle that. And that's why she stepped me on this. I'm kidding. No big deal. All right, let's see. Now I guess I need to go back.
Do not miss the summer heat in Georgia. It's like
It's 83 degree. 83 today was high.
no, there was
Outside.
a movie I was thinking of. Somebody opened up a window. It was a couple of Southern belles, and they were like, "Is there a breeze in any of Savannah or something like that?" What movie was that?
Was that
And they got
wait.
inside a car and drove.
That was
I keep wanting to say Secrets of the Yaya Sisterhood, and that is so totally
no.
not it.
That is
Still Magnolias?
yes. Still Magnolias are. I can't remember the name of that damn movie.
Anybody know
Anyway,
which
it
one I'm
wasn't a
talking
good movie to brag about.
No, I'm not saying it's a brag, but the what they were talking about, is there a breeze anywhere in Georgia, is honestly, that's exactly what it's like. There is not a freaking breeze in this town.
Well, it's all going if you get on a motorcycle like I do, because I don't play that bullshit. I go, I ride, I get the hell on. Okay, now, I am about
Thank you so much.
over encumbered as much.
Thelma and Louise? I don't think it was. It's been a long
It
time.
actually might have been.
Was it?
Yeah, it might have been. Oh shit, there's a snake. I gotta kill the snake.
I do not
Another
remember.
one? Damn, a snake and a
I
dog.
thought it was 4 people in the vehicle, though. Thelma and Louise, I think there was only 2. I don't remember Thelma and Louise riding with anybody else. Otherwise, they call it Thelma Louise and the other people that just decided to join us. Because that's a great title. I can't remember.
Lindsay, you're in Tennessee?
What is overheating? It's just basically my computer. It's not necessarily my computer. It's a grouping of things. I turned the game on too soon. The computer needs to be blown out. The room is like 83 degrees right now, and there's no wind in here. So it's a combination of things. So I just decided to turn it off and not risk my computer. So we're doing a podcast and talking about random stuff. What y'all want to do? Dukes of Hazzard. No, there was a breeze there. It was with
Nancy, that's what I
short
thought.
shorts. Isn't that Dukes of Hazzard?
What?
The short shorts, Dukes of
Daisy
Hazzard?
Duke?
Yeah, Daisy Duke.
That's where the name came from, Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, she had a breeze.
Come on now.
It was 5 degrees Celsius and 6'8". I'm not sure what that is in Fahrenheit. I know that's probably a made-up temperature for other places.
Okay.
That's actually what we go by. Because America's weird. So, what is that in Fahrenheit?
What is what in Fahrenheit?
5 degrees Celsius.
5 degrees Celsius is like 60 something. I think. I'm guessing.
Isn't it at 32 we actually meet up with Celsius and Fahrenheit?
No, 32 is Fahrenheit. That's freezing temperature.
I know that. So 32 is 0 degrees Celsius. And
Is it?
0 degrees Celsius, I think, is
Is
freezing
that what it
temperature of water.
Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Ask them.
You're enjoying me attempting to do maths. I do appreciate that.
Who said that?
They said they're enjoying the podcast. I'm just assuming they are talking about my illustrious retention of my sciences and stuffs, right?
Okay.
Obviously.
That's what I thought you said when you sent me my bone stimulator. Oh.
You just like saying that.
I like saying it to a female, not a male. I'm just.
Okay, it's 41 degrees Fahrenheit. What's 41 there?
It's 41 there, which is 41?
I checked all the fans. They seem to still be running, though.
Look, she just got some dust mites in there. We'll handle it after we get done with this.
Don't worry about it, guys. I'm pretty sure it was basically my fault.
We live out in the country. We have spiders. We have cats in the house. Oh, and by the way,
and pollen.
I tried to let my dog come inside.
Blizzards of pollen.
But somebody wouldn't let me, even after I washed my dog, to come inside.
The first time Smoke decides to eat your underwear, I don't want to hear about it.
Oh, he'll eat your underwear way before he eat mine.
And my bras.
He is a male.
And my shoes.
Hey, Lobo.
Yes.
Can you go potty for me?
I can try.
38 is Fahrenheit. 38 Fahrenheit, I think, is what? 5C?
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
He said 5C is 41 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I think I will run to the restroom really quick for both he and I, because that's how I do things. I just take care of
Bring me
all
a
of
bottle
it.
back, because I can't.
Bring you a bottle back? You know, you've basically played through a couple of days by yourself. I'm kind of proud of you, even though you died once.
I just died
I'm
once.
still proud of you. Yo, you died twice?
Yes. No, I just died once.
Wait.
Well, early, yeah, I've died twice this whole game, yes. But
Okay.
once while you were still here. And there we go. I did it again. I just left the house. Did I shut the door? Yeah, we're gonna handle it. Moni, baby. Michigan. I met a girl in Michigan a long time ago. I was probably 14 years old. No. Almost 16, maybe 16. I was down in Sylvester, Georgia, where I was born. Yes, I just told y'all that. Hold on, anyway. Michigan. Hold on, I'll tell you. Let me drop all this shit off. Hold on. Yeah, what's up, Lord? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm reading comments over here. The camera's over here, so y'all get to see my profile. How y'all doing? The shoes. Where y'all see shoes at? I don't see shoes. You see shoes? See, I'm not wearing shoes. I'm just saying. Okay. Ernest T. Worrell. Oh my God, really? Really? Galapi? You better stop. I'm telling you, you better stop. And it's Ernest P. World. Yeah, exactly like I said. Natasha, baby, where you been? I see you. What's up, Ken? Chaplain. Baby, I'm kicking him in the shins. Sorry if I'm yelling. Yes, that would actually work, Lord. Hold on. Y'all, I'm still here. Y'all just wait for me a second. Okay, I'm trying to keep everybody. Yes, Moni, I will do that just for you. Fix mine. Okay, I fix. I don't know what the hell. Okay, cool. Ernest P. I don't know, Andrew. What do you mean, what's the P for? What do you mean, what's the P for?
I know what the P is for.
What's the P for?
For what?
Don't even come on here and act like that.
You were asking what the P for Ernest P. World was.
Oh, I don't know. No, that's what I asked. Look, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ernest T. Worrell finally figured out who Bam sounded like to me. He said I sound like Ernest P. Worrell.
You do.
Should I do the... Hold on, don't do it. Should I do it to the video?
Yeah,
to the camera?
do it. Do your
impersonation? Not my impersonation. This is just... Y'all ready for this? Yes, I got to pee. Did you pee for me?
Yeah, I peed for you.
Yeah, well, it didn't work. I
No.
didn't empty my bag. Y'all ready? All right, I'm going to try this. I ain't tried this on the spot. Here we go. What the hell was it that I did?
With what?
Oh, hold on a second. I got it. All right, I'm not going to be listening to shit right now. Hey, I need to drop this shit off while you ain't over there doing nothing. All right, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. I got to do it. This is so stupid. This is so damn stupid.
Go ahead.
Ernest P. World. How the hell does he know about Ernest? He don't know shit about Ernest P. World. Hi, y'all. Let me tell you.
Guys, y'all were missing his
Let me tell
professional
you,
impersonation of Ernest P. World. I keep forgetting
See?
that's not it.
I can be mean too. I can even change my voice.
I've taken
All right,
over his
done.
character,
I'm
by
done.
the way.
Okay, what'd you do?
While you're doing nothing.
Yes, I'll do that.
Okay, like I said, we're still auctioning him off. You need your earphones.
What the?
You're not supposed to hear
No,
what
I
we're
gotta go
talking about.
pee-pee. You're supposed to go pee-pee for me.
I did!
It didn't work. My
You
eyeballs
didn't
are
shake
still
it right
floating.
Or something. I don't know what I'm doing whenever I'm doing that.
Sorry, guys, that was a sucky ass.
You're a mess. You still have people asking how your shoulder is. Did you answer?
No, I have not. But do you want to see it? I'll show you.
Who's Ernest T. Bass?
Huh?
Who's Ernest T. Bass?
Oh, no. You did not just put the T Bass in there with Ernest.
What? Did I
What?
miss something?
No, Ernest T. Bass is a totally different person. He was trying to make fun. What they call them movies that make fun of other movies?
Spoof?
No, pottery.
I call them spoofs.
Okay, Ernest T. Bass. Okay, Ernest T. Bass is he's somebody totally different. I couldn't do Ernest P. Bass on. I don't think he wasn't as popular to me as
Natasha
Ernest P.
actually
World.
paused her game to see your impersonation.
Huh? Well, did it work, Natasha?
Shake once for Jesus and twice for Texas. So is that 3 total? I'm always confused about this.
Well, I mean, it's all according. If you're uncut or not.
It twice, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
No, it's shake it more than 3 times you're playing with it.
That was shake it more than twice.
Huh?
That was shake it more than twice.
It might be. It's all according to how floppy it is or how stiff it is.
Floppy?
Yeah. And look, I'm telling y'all right now, I have to shake mine more than twice. Parody.
They want to see your shoulder.
Do you? For real?
Yeah. My computer's actually doing just fine. I don't even hear
Twitch.
most of the fans on. It's fine.
Twitch, do y'all want to see my shoulder? Because YouTube wants to see my shoulder.
YouTube wants to see your shoulder.
Are you sure? Do that again. Yes. Okay.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Can y'all wait till I go release the P-World?
Honestly, guys, how do you deal with me on my playthroughs and the different ways I act? Here, show
my shoulder
I
first.
do apologize. I just yelled in your ear again. Show your shoulder.
Mooney says she wants me to strip.
No, we've already talked about
You gotta
this.
get donations.
That's a fee.
You gotta get donations.
Oh, speaking of which, we did have a winner.
Can I go pee first?
Last week's donations for Hubby. We're trying to figure out how we're going to
Okay, y'all wait. Let me go. Hold on, y'all just wait. I gotta go.
I don't know, if he sneezes, it's going to be a problem. Okay, shake it once, that's fine. Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself. Okay. Yeah, my hair is very intense red. My husband was very adamant that there was another shade of red between what I was using and brown. And I was like, no, there's not really a shade in between there. So I got Splat, which is supposed to be the one that you bleach your hair and change it to blue or something. But they had a non-bleach version, and I was like, you know what? Maybe this is the color he's talking about. He likes it. I don't know. I like the more natural color. Seriously, considering it's time to just grow all of the color out of my hair and go back to natural. Pay per view if you want someone to strip. Exactly. He does not do that stuff for free except for me. And I pay for it. All the time. Don't tell him I said that. Y'all can't tell him I said that, Twitch. If you can twirl it, you're lucky. But wait, if you twirl it, didn't that kind of get you in the splash pattern? I'm just thinking of a wash machine here. That's definitely danger zone, right? Parody. Is that the word he was looking for? It might have been. What is your natural hair color? It's red, it's just not this vibrant. Yeah, this is several shades more vibrant than my natural. It's more of a brown red. Mine's more of an auburn, actually, but a light auburn, if that makes any sense. Are you going to affiliate on Twitch? Goat screams while Bam is playing sounds like fun. That would be funny. It takes practice. I'm gonna have to ask him about this. If that's what you guys are doing in the bathroom, no wonder I can never get you guys out of the bathroom. That's not cool. Is that blonde red? It's just red. It's red. I see a button that's actually on there that says in stream, and the emblem for More to Me for Life, it is that color red. It's just red. There's no other color. It's just red. Yeah. My other was like a brown red blonde. Kind of honey blonde, I guess that's what they used to call it, was honey blonde, when you have brown, red, and blonde mixed in together. That's what they called it.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
So he says if you can twirl it, you're lucky. Instead of the shake.
Oh, I can make a helicopter.
You can make a helicopter?
Yes.
Are you doing that in the bathroom?
Sometime.
Have you ever gotten anything in your eye?
No.
These are not questions I would normally ask. I do apologize. I am not responsible.
Look, no. It's cool.
I'm just saying.
She's being her right now.
No.
On chocolate shake. Let me go ahead and throw that out there.
That's
fine. Okay, now. What was I going to say earlier? Oh.
You were going to show your shoulder.
I was, wasn't I?
They're wanting to see your shoulder. They're wanting to see the scar. You've known women with really bright ones. I have too, but mine is not this bright. This is, I struck my head on a matchbox bright in comparison to my natural.
I love her hair. And I thank you for doing that.
My hair is closer to like a honey blonde, I think is the name of the hair color. Brown, red, blonde. That's my natural color. They were asking me about that.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Mooney says she wants me to strip. Okay.
Mooney, we're going to have to talk on prices here, ma'am. I don't mind. I promise you I do not mind, but we're probably going to have to move it over to another forum. That's probably not going to happen.
She's not that jealous of me. She actually probably wants somebody to take over me for a little while, so I'll stay off her back. Just saying. Okay. They want to see my shoulder for real?
Yeah, they really want to see your shoulder.
Look, don't let us get demonetized. And don't pay attention to my tattoo.
Strawberry blonde, maybe. Blonde red. You might have had a bit of brown mixed into it. That's the reason why I think it's honey blonde. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
That's the color you used to dye your goatee. What color is your actual hair?
Who did that? Who dyed it?
Fireball.
I ain't never dyed my
Just
hair.
wait till the gray set in. I understand.
What grays?
That's what you said.
I got grays in my goatee.
The going rate on OnlyFans seems to be around $20, so we can set you up on an OnlyFans for $20.
Yeah, well, right now they want to see my collarbone.
Show your collarbone and put your clothes back on.
Which one? No, because they're over here wooing. Woo!
Guys, he's stripped over there for them first. I just want you to know this. You understand that.
Hold on.
Here, I'll move. Oh my gosh.
What does that mean? Black what? What is black?
Huh?
I don't know. They said something black.
I think they were talking about your tank top.
I didn't have a tank top on.
Did you not?
No. It's too freaking hot in here to have a tank top on.
Did you show your underwear when I wasn't paying attention?
No. They're gray anyway.
Not the band.
Well, not a band ain't.
Are you helicoptering it over here while I'm not paying attention? Guys, I think he's helicoptering it while we aren't paying attention. I'm
Hey.
gonna have to start moving my camera. I need a motion camera that can shift
Okay,
to
look.
this side of the room.
I feel naked. Got cut up my nipples.
That's an owie collarbone. Yeah.
Did you see the collarbone?
He saw your Fireball saw your underwear. Oh, you're talking about your hair. Never mind. Favoritism. See?
What's favoritism?
They're saying favoritism because you showed them first.
Well, yes, I'm on Twitch. You want to see? Come over to Twitch. First. No, mind, I said that wrong. You want to see first? I'm just kidding. I don't care what you're. This is Liz's channel anyway. Okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna.
show your collarbone so you can put
Well,
your hands back
they
on.
didn't want to see my collarbone. They want to see my chest and my nipples. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
The niblets. Hey,
Oh, what? Okay.
focus.
Do I need to move the camera toward me?
No, you need to move to the camera.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Look, y'all can't really see here. No, I can show you this. I can't move it. Y'all ready?
Don't move my camera.
Too late. I don't know if y'all can see that. There's a scar that goes from right there all the way over to there. But this is the freaky part. You see both my collarbone? You see how this one laid out? This is my
He's showing
natural.
it to them just so y'all can get jealous. He's sharing it.
This is my natural collarbone. You see it?
I don't know why I'm doing this. I feel like I'm the antagonist. I'm just going to keep going back and forth and
But
here
this
they
is
round
the-
up against him.
One that had. Watch the difference. And this is freaks me out every time I do it. Well, look.
You were
You see?
answering her question on the wrong stream. I'm sorry, guys. It does get a
You
bit
see different?
confusing.
This is a lot higher now that it's got a titanium plate. And this one is normal. But anyway, alright, now you've seen it. Alright, bye.
Okay, now we're going to stop again.
Wow. But like I showed them,
Oh my gosh. My pockets are doing weird things.
now you see this collarbone? This is normal collarbone. This is not. Now this is titanium plate. You see the difference? When I do that,
Next, it will be body
see
painting
how much higher it is?
with Bam on Twitch.
Body painting. I love body paint.
Huh.
But this one's like 1.5 inches higher.
Wait, so
Even
if
after
somebody
repair?
actually bids for you, does that mean that you're due for a hot tub and a body painting?
A body paint. You gonna paint me? I mean, hot tub. Well, actually, both.
I
Yes.
think we should do it a different
Listen.
way. I think you should have to move around with a paint stick that's like in something, and you have to do like movements to try and get the paint on you.
Oh, okay, so you, in other words, take a paint gun per se,
Not a paint
shoot up in the air,
No.
and me run toward it. Not a paintball gun, a paint gun. It's too close.
paintball gun would be more fun for me, not for you. Maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel it. It wouldn't bother me now. Lindsay, yes, we know you're
broke
on.
your collarbone twice in the same place. Ouch.
When?
I don't know. That's Ken.
Who said that, Ken?
Okay, my turn. I don't actually have a scar like that.
Whoa. Who said your turn?
Chaplain. I haven't broke anything like
Chaplain.
that.
Chaplain. You're
He's
supposed to be a
so
chaplain.
kidding.
You're supposed to be a chaplain.
I don't think chaplain actually means like a preacher or
Not-
pastor.
Not our kind of chaplain. All right, let me ask you a question, chaplain.
I actually don't have that type of scar. I mean, I've got a few scars, but they're relatively small.
Chaplain. Let me ask you. Oh, when you turn that back. What was it? Is that right?
I don't know.
That's right. Yes, because
All they're gonna see is that I didn't make up the bed today.
no, that's on mine. They're actually looking at that right now on Twitch.
Sorry, guys. I didn't make up the bed today. That was my fault.
Early tea. Okay.
Lindsay says she might be going for a spinal fusion. What is a spinal fusion?
Ooh, that's the thing I showed you a video of the other day. They would swear to take two of your disc or vertebrae and weld them together pretty much to where she can't. They won't flex
Why?
because it's painful when it does flex. That's why they do it. I need some more apple juice.
Charlie Chaplin. That sounds familiar.
Is your last name Chaplin, or is that why they call you Chaplin because it's Charlie? Mooney, what do you want me to do, baby? Since you're the one over here on Twitch, what you want me to
You're
do?
just gonna lay back down in it.
Let's go. we go. Where we going?
But I try to do that before the stream, so it at least looks like I try to take care of the house a little bit.
We really don't give a shit about the bed being made, because we're going to tear it up the next 24 hours, within the next 24 hours, after we get out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, oh shit.
That's assuming I don't take a nap that day, to be honest with you.
There again. All I'm going to do when I get home is mess the bed up. Because that's the way she likes it. Yes. Alright, Wookie. What are you doing? I'm sorry. Twitch, I'm allowed to do that though, right? I can take my clothes off on Twitch, right?
I do appreciate.
Yes or no?
It's my infusion. You know what's in. Ouch. It says stop bragging, Bam.
I'm bragging about what?
I don't remember what you were talking about just a few minutes ago. Were you bragging about something a few minutes ago? You do it so much, I really don't know.
Yeah, I know. I brag a lot. But, I mean, what was I bragging about?
How old is my daughter? That's telling on how old I am.
That is not true, because you could have had her at 12 instead of 14 like you did. Yes, you're right, Mooney. Okay. She said make some food while I'm here. That was so wrong on me, I know.
Yes, it was.
And shut the door. Y'all didn't tell me to shut the door. So now I'm shutting the door.
You're not supposed to... Oh, you mean for the house up there. I thought you were talking about this room.
Oh, no. So what's...
Bam was bragging about tearing up the bed. He tears up the bed in his sleep. He's not bragging.
Oh, whoa. Why are we speaking of tearing up the bed in sleep? Look, I woke up this morning with blood on my face. I get why that was there. I probably scratched it off in the middle of the night.
I so totally did not hit you in your sleep.
I think my little lady over here just elbowed me in the damn nose. Got it right here? You see that? Right. That's sore as shit. Just saying.
Tigress is 21. Liz is 35. Yeah, we'll just go with that. That's fine. I'm good.
And Mooney says, Liz, my oldest is 28 years old. I had him when I was 17. I repaired a knife. Thank you.
He's a blast at a backyard cookout.
Who?
You.
Who said that down?
That is Fireball.
Yes.
What was the last actual group cookout we did? Was that
that's the time when I got arrested for a walking DUI.
Yeah, a walking DUI. He was walking through our yard and got a DUI. Don't ask me how that works. That was an interesting day.
Is that a story time moment?
No.
Really?
I don't know. Are you past prosecution times?
Yeah, all that's done with. Oh, wait a minute. You going to tell the truth of the whole situation or what I told the cops? Or the lawyer?
I think all of that was just enough.
Because they couldn't prove it anyway. What was you? Wookie? Wookie be bad. What was you? Did they want to hear the story or no?
Do not tell that story. I don't know what the statute of limitations for that is.
No, I want to tell them.
Yeah, in our yard.
My side of the story.
Wouldn't that be a WI? A wooey? A wooey?
A wooey?
WI? Wooey?
A walking DUI. WDUI. That's a
D used for driving. So it wouldn't be driving.
Woo. That would be a
walking under the influence.
Woo.
Wooey.
Woo-wah. Woo-wah. I got a woo-wah. Not a woo-hoo. Not a vajayjay. A woo-wah.
That's a woo-hoo.
Just say it. What?
That's for Sims. We're going to cover that all. All of those sounds are from Sims, guys.
Oh, really?
Such a fan of the Sims thing.
Sims?
Actually, I am. I have played.
Woo-wah. Oh, you talking about the way they speak.
Yes.
Woo-wah. Woo-wah. Woo-wah.
Public intoxication. That would have been a better one. But technically, we weren't in public. We
were
on our property.
I was at my house.
He was not drunk in public.
I was not drunk in public. I want to be drunk in a bar.
They threw him into public.
Well, I'm going to tell the story anyway. Do y'all want to hear the story? Yes or no? Yeah. Yes or no? That's all I want to hear.
You're saying yes.
Mooney, tell me.
What about PUI, pissing under the influence?
No, I haven't had that one yet, but my job,
Can they fine you for that? I just
yes.
need to know.
No, well, they could. It's all upon who sees it. If it's a 14-year-old or younger, then they can get you for
That's not the same. That's not pissing under the influence.
pissing on the
That's
influence.
indecent exposure.
Either way, if they're 14 years younger, 15 years or younger, yes, that is a
But that's
pedophile registration
that's indecent exposure or
thing. Either way,
yeah, but that's still not.
you
pissing
got to pull
under
it
the
out to
influence.
pee. So it's either
I
way.
don't pull it out to pee.
I know you squat like by a tree and wipe it with poison ivy.
I've never.
I could actually wipe my butt with poison ivy. It wouldn't bother.
Yeah, he's not allergic. I am.
Karen, how you doing,
I
girl?
had poison
What you
ivy.
doing?
It actually put a scar across my wrist, like right here.
See, now she's showing off her scars.
You can't actually, even if I was to put them, you
I'm
can't
okay.
see them.
I don't care if you show off your scars.
My only other scar is right here.
I might care if you show it off. I'm just saying.
Like YouTube would care if I showed that one. That's the only scar I actually have. that's
Lindsay, what we're doing? Oh,
a full-on
Lindsay
scar.
and
The rest of mine are.
Lindsay and Mooney says
Let
yes.
me be edgy.
Okay, sweetie. Okay,
Peeing
I'm
in
getting to the
public
knife.
is probably indecent exposure. Yep.
What?
Peeing in public is probably indecent.
Yes, you will get
Yeah.
both, no matter what.
Yes, YouTube, anything you say on YouTube can be used in the court of law. So if it's not past the statute of limitations and it's not
This
in
is. We
double
actually went.
jeopardy
We
or
actually
something
went to
like that?
court. We went to court for it, and
But that's admitting to something.
huh?
Depending on the story you're going to tell.
Oh no.
All of this sounds very guilty. I'm trying to be very, very vague, if you know what I mean.
Okay, look. I'm gonna put it to you this way. All right, you ready for this? I'm gonna tell the story, and in my point of view, that way.
Yes, I'm allergic to peanut butter.
She is allergic to peanut, and you know what? That is. Look, I came home.
Sadly, I could eat it when I was younger. I can't
Thank
eat
you,
it anymore.
thank you, Mooney. Thank you.
It pisses
I came
me
home
off.
today, and man, at about 2:00 today, because my day has been all kinds of fucked up. And Lindsay, that's what I want to talk to you about. My day has
Just
been.
because she sent you something that stimulates your bone doesn't mean you can blame it on her.
No. That ain't. Anyway.
Oh.
So today about 2:00 was when I actually was able to eat something, if that makes sense, at work, because my day's been screwed up. So anyway, I don't even know if that's where it went. What the hell was I talking about?
Oh, that scar, I don't like to talk about how I got it.
That scar
It's just
is
there.
also look. Okay, wait a minute.
Don't,
I got two things here. What was I talking about? Mooney, help me out.
Peanut butter and you eating.
Yes, that's. My wife is allergic to peanuts. It's just one of them things. She's one of them people that's allergic to peanuts. So she can't have Chick-fil-A. She can't have.
In case you don't know and you have an allergy to peanuts,
It
Chick-fil-A cooks them inside peanut oil, which means you technically are not supposed to be eating Chick-fil-A. Okay.
So today at 2:00, while I was sitting there, and I went to the store and I got me some of my Dr. Pepper, because that's what I drink through my workday. And I seen this bull.
In a very strange stream, yes.
Who said that?
Well enough. These
Oh.
streams that I have with him usually tend to turn out strange. I just let them do.
But everybody loves them, as far as I can tell.
Oh my god, why does this stuff make my nose itch?
Because you need some more.
I am
That way-
so sorry for yelling.
She's not yelling in y'all actually here. But anyway, so today at 2:00 is the only time I was able to eat anything, and I went and got me some Dr. Pepper, because that's what I drink whenever I'm not apple juicing it. But anyway, so today I walked through this little aisle and I seen these boiled peanuts in a can. And you know how guilty I felt eating them son of a bitches? Yes, love.
Why did you feel guilty for eating the boiled peanuts?
Because you can't have them.
I know.
And you like them.
I know.
So I felt guilty because I was eating them.
I wasn't always allergic to peanuts. It's something that developed after a long time. So I love the hell out of a peanut butter sandwich. I love boiled peanuts. I love Reese's, but I can't eat those anymore, sadly.
Okay, so anyway, I felt bad about it. So when I came home today, I was like, holy shit, she gonna smell these damn boiled ass peanuts.
Just like the Chick-fil-A sauce is awesome. Thanks.
I have never had a Chick-fil-A sauce. For real. I had a Chick-fil-A sandwiches. Not ever since they came to our town. I haven't ate because I feel guilty whenever I eat something she can't have.
You can go get Chick-fil-A. I'll
No.
just get Taco Bell.
See, that's just how kinds of fuckered up.
No.
I don't want to support somebody that my wife support a business that my wife cannot eat at.
Actually, peanut oil is healthier than a lot of other types of oil. The vegetable oil, say that McDonald's uses, is very unhealthy for you. Chick-fil-A using peanut oil is actually healthier than most other types of oil.
I appreciate it.
Just so happens I can't eat
That's not what I was looking for, though.
But
anyway,
they could go to canola
Moni, I'm sorry.
better, but that's not the point. I'm not going to ask Chick-fil-A to change their... I am not one of the people that would go into the cafeteria at an elementary school and say, everybody needs to stop eating peanuts around me. I would just be staring at their plate wishing I could eat peanuts along with them. I'm not going to stop another person from eating peanuts just because I can't.
Yeah, but I feel bad by doing it. Will you go get me another one of these apple juices while I tell my story about my walking UI?
You just be very, very careful about the story you're telling.
I will. I mean, charges have already been took care of.
Yeah, it's not unusual for people to develop allergies over time.
Mooney, I probably will. Okay. Now, I don't know if y'all can hear me. I'm pretty sure because I got a loud ass mouth. Okay. Anyway, so Memorial Day weekend. This was what, 4 years ago? I think it's 4 years ago. Okay, I already got one DUI because I was being stupid. I got a DUI. But anyway, so probably a year after I got my first and only DUI. Hold on, I'm trying to stop from running over all these damn cords.
Oh, wait. You have a problem with eating peanuts because I can't eat peanuts. But according to the doctors, I'm allergic to ginger, but you still definitely eat ginger.
You're so fucked up. Yes, I do eat ginger. That's so wrong. That is so correct.
Who the freak is actually allergic to ginger? No, you're allergic to ginger. Really? I had a ginger ale like a week ago. Don't do that. You could wind up in the hospital. But doc, I've never had a reaction to ginger.
So
don't eat ginger. Okay.
That is so wrong.
There goes my entire thoughts about joining Gilligan's Island. I had so many plans.
Ginger. Poison ivy. Liz. Yes, I eat ginger.
There is actually a statuette of poison ivy that's like this big. And oh my god, I want it.
Okay.
That's completely off topic. That was so wrong. But it is a good point.
And I love that kind of situation and conversation. But anyway.
You're allergic to onion?
Oh, whoa.
What is it about the smell of cooked onions? I like onions on very few things, but the smell of a cooked onion, oh, that is so good.
Because that son of a bitch sticks out there. It doesn't matter what you do. You're going to smell that from miles and miles away because it's stout. Okay. Anyhow, Memorial Day weekend.
Okay, that Gilligan's Island.
I want to say, I want to say 4 years ago.
Oh.
I think it was 4 years ago, wasn't it?
What?
My walking DUI. Walking UI. My W.
5. It was like the first year we were here.
Alright, so we moved into this new house, right? The neighbors don't know me, whatever. The first 3 days we was here, I got law called on because my music was too loud. Now, there again, I got a man cave, is what my wife calls it. It's a garage with a pool table. Huh?
Chaplain, he had to break it all down. Hang on. You know, Ginger is a redhead. Liz is a redhead. And Bam loves to eat ginger.
Yes, break it out for us. That way you two can say.
You need to do the Pikachu surprise face. It's a joke. It was supposed to be a joke.
Yes, Mooney, there's a difference between that. They say my daughter is allergic to milk, but she still drinks it and eats cheese and ice cream. So, let me tell you, it's all according to the amount, because I'm allergic to milk also.
I've
to a
got
certain
a
amount.
slight lactose intolerance.
Mine's
Everybody
blown way
has
out of the
a little
water.
bit.
But anyway, Memorial Day weekend, 4 to 5 years ago, we're having a cookout. My stereo has 4 15-inch speakers in it in my man cave with a pool table, all this stuff. We had like 16 people over here. Okay, well, my children, my boys, decided to the weekend before, they decided to go over to this girl's house. So they rode the bicycles down the railroad track to go see this girl, which was fine, or this girl, which was fine.
Allergic to metal?
Huh?
How? He's allergic to metal. That would knock off all of my music if I was allergic to metal. If the doctor ever tells me I'm allergic to metal, just shoot me.
Metal?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway,
Can't tell away someone's music.
My boys went down to this girl's house down the railroad track. Which I mean by railroad track is we have a railroad track right by our house, and you can actually go through the woods just a little piece. I'm talking about like 50, 75 foot, and there's a railroad track. Well, they went down the railroad track to this girl's house. So we're having this big-ass grill out. And I have 16 people here, not counting the family, and that's 5. But anyway, 16 other people here. And we're shooting pool, and we're having this little, just a little video tournament on the pool table. And so I told my niece to go in there and tell my children, my boys, to go get the ribs and stuff I was cooking on the grill out of the refrigerator and bring it out here to me, because Liz had already had everything set up, to where we could just go ahead and get it ready for the grill, already seasoned and everything. So I told them to go get it, or told her to go get my boys and tell them to bring my stuff that I needed. Well, she came inside. She didn't know, because we just moved here, and the cat's mashing buttons. But anyway, we just moved here, so she didn't know the house. Well, as she went through there, she couldn't find the children, because she thought that I was meaning inside of the stay out her chocolate milk. But anyway, that the cat's getting her taco. I mean, in her taco.
What?
The cat, not the cat tank. The cat is getting her chocolate. All right.
Guys, I think he's had a
Mooney.
little too much juice.
Not yet. It's getting there. No, still there.
Darkin, welcome.
And Darkin finally made it.
Like I
Okay.
said, she's not camera shy. She just doesn't like to be held.
No, she's not like me. But anyway, so I asked my niece to go get my boys. Well, she went into the living room because she didn't know they had their own separate rooms. She went into the living room and she couldn't find them. So she came back outside and said, the boys ain't in the house. Now, when I say boys, there's probably 4 or 5 of them in here. And I'm like, all right, well, if they're not in the house, I know where they're at. And so I jumped on my motorcycle. Okay. Now, this is no helmet, wearing shorts, everything. So I went through this 75, 50 foot of woods because I told them, I said, I know where they at. So I went over through this 50 foot, 75 foot worth of woods before you get to the train track. And I get on my motorcycle and I go over this little pine straw hill now, going down to the railroad track. And of course, I lay the bike down. It's a lightweight bike. It's an old 82 Kawasaki. Laid it down on my right leg. All right. And the exhaust is on both sides. So I burnt my right leg. Got 2nd degree burns on my right leg. And then as I'm going down through, after that, I get stood back up. And I'm going down through there and I hit the other side of the bank, which burns my left leg with 2nd degree burns. So I get down to this girl's house. I knew exactly what it was. I get down to this girl's house and they was not there. So I said, all right, fine. So I got on the bike and I rode back to the house. But as I was riding back to the house, I got on the little side road, I was still in the grass. It's a street bike. This is not no, dirt bike or nothing. So I get on the street bike and I ride down the shoulder of the road. And then I got on the highway, because it's a little block, just back to my house. So I get on the highway, but I don't actually get on the highway. I'm on the shoulder, what I consider, because I paved roads, we consider that the white line out is the shoulder of the road. Well, in the state of Georgia, that is not considered the shoulder of the road. That is actually considered the road if it has the black top on top of it. asphalt. If there's asphalt on the shoulder road, it is still considered the shoulder. I mean, it's still considered the road by law. Well, I didn't have my helmet on. I had a cowboy hat on because that's what I wear. As I'm coming down the shoulder of the road.
I may or may not have heard this a few times. I'm just saying.
Yeah, she's bored as hell. But anyway, as I come down the shoulder of the road, my hat flies off. And at this time, as I start to look by or look for my hat, a state trooper passes. I didn't know a state trooper passed me. Okay. Evidently he did because, I mean, I wasn't even a half a block from my house. And I pulled up in my driveway like it was nobody's business. Put the kickstand down. Well, the kickstand didn't work right, but I had to start cooking. Whatever. So then I walked to the grill, got it fired up. I walked it. Now, I wasn't wearing a shirt either. I walked to the laundry room to get a shirt. And my wife and her sister, Wiser, was sitting there taking a shot. All right. So I'm not supposed to have liquor. So I walk by and I grab a shot, take the shot, set the cup back, or the shot glass back down for it. Walk to the refrigerator and get me my apple juice. You like that, didn't you? But anyway, I got my apple juice and then walked to the laundry room, grabbed the shirt. All right. And then I seen her doing a double shot. So I took that one and I took both of them. And then I put my shirt on.
Shooting?
Huh?
Can't remember what was shooting.
Fireball.
Oh, yeah.
No, Goldschlager. It's one of the two. I think it's Fireball. No, it was Goldschlager. Yeah, I remember because that's all I can. Anyway, so I got my shirt, put it on, walked to the refrigerator, got my apple juice. As I was walking outside, I got this phone call because when I got home, I found out the boys was in the back bedroom playing the video game. And I told them, I said, well, since I went looking for y'all go get my damn cowboy hat off the side of the road. You know, I mean, we're down here in the boondocks. Nobody's going to mess with my shit because it's on the side of the road. As they walked down there, the cop was sitting there at my hat. And like I said, I didn't know there was anybody looking for me. Well, as I'm coming out of my house, going into the garage, playing the music, whatever, I walk out of the garage, and before I get to the end of the garage, somebody calls me on my phone. I answer the phone. He said, hey, is this Michael? I was like, yeah, this is Michael. Where do you live? And I told him my address. He said, all right, I'll be there in a minute. I'm like, wait. He said, I got your boys down here. I'm like, all right, what's my boys got to do with anything? You know, why are you bothering them? He didn't answer. He just went ahead and hung up, made sure I was at home. Well, next thing you know, as I'm walking out of the garage, two state troopers pull up, and both my boys are walking their bicycles up to the garage from the driveway. And I'm like, all right, what is this about? So I'm walking out there, and the cop says, hey, are you Michael? And I said, like, yes, I'm Michael. He said, can you come here and speak to me? I said, for what? He said, because we seen you on the road on a motorcycle. I'm like, all right, what's that guy? I mean, okay. So, anyway, long story short, is the guy said, okay, the guy said, well, come back here and speak with me at my car. I guess because they have a camera on the front of it, I guess. I don't know. So I was like, okay, whatever. I didn't think nothing of it. He said, have you been drinking tonight? I said, I mean, I had my apple juice in my hand. And I was like, yeah. So he said, if you don't mind, set that down for me. So I took it and I set it up on my truck, wasn't it? I think I set it up on my truck. I can't remember. It's been 5 years. And too much apple juice to do that. But so I set it up on the truck, and then he said, I need you to breathe in this thing right here for me. I'm like, okay. I said, well, I'm going to go ahead and tell you, I'm going to fail it because the shit's still on my teeth. What, am I born now?
No, absolutely not. Could you close out the game because you're actually passing a whole lot of time just sitting there.
How you do that?
Exit.
All right, Mooney. Sorry, sweetie. She said,
He's not actually playing it anyway.
She said, I'm not bored. I'm listening. This is like listening to my husband's story. A lot less laughter. I think that's what she got. Okay.
Just exit out of the game, that way we don't...
How the hell you get this mouse to work? Alright, there it goes.
Click.
Sorry if y'all actually want to watch the game. We'll do it again.
Yeah, whenever I remember to reset my stuff. Chad, welcome. Juice round. Nice. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, hey y'all. I see she's
just
been
to
texting.
interrupt really quick, I've got somebody asking how we met.
That's an interesting story.
No. It's actually a story we can't relate other than...
Yes, we
met
can.
at
I got
night.
you. I already know the cover story. We're good. I could do that later. But right now I'm trying to figure this out. I'll do it in a minute.
Work. It's just
Yes.
leave it there.
It's
Love it when Bam says long story short. Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, she does usually. She knows it's gonna be still fucking long. But
Because it was long before. Go ahead.
Yes. Run off. Anyway.
It's a hangout, not a 7 Days to Die stream. Yeah, I probably should
Yeah,
change
she
the
probably
title.
she probably needs to. But anyhow.
Can I change title in the stream? Let me see.
So the guy was like
Stare at me,
the
staring
cop.
at myself, staring at us.
The cop was the cop was being a dickhead. But anyway, so he asked me to breathe in this breathalyzer. And I was like, well, look, dude, the shit's still on my teeth. So, I'm going to fail this test. He's like, oh, so you're refusing the test? I said, no, I'll blow in the test, but I want your cameras to know that
there we go.
I just put my beer down. You've seen it. I'm going to fail this breathalyzer. I said, so let's do a field sobriety test instead to see how, what is that?
He said don't cross the streams. I was trying to change the streams.
To see?
Like, don't cross the streams.
So I wanted to do a breathalyzer that in front of the camera, and that fella, he was like, well, we can't do a field sobriety test because you're not on the field, you're in your yard. I said, all right, so why are you going to give me a breathalyzer? I was being smart with a guy. I had 16 people over here playing pool, other than my family. That's 5 of us, so 21 of us was over here hanging out, having a good time. And it pissed me off that now everyone over here is going to see me getting arrested or bullied by the police officer. Now, I'm not going to say bullied because I love what they do. I respect what they do. That's not what I'm saying at all. But we're being hassled. This guy was evidently, and what are they saying? They're saying this. Hey, love bug. They're seeing this on the screen.
Turn it off. Exactly. It's just a Steam update.
All right, so you're cool with them seeing the rest of it?
That's fine. It's just a messy desktop, and I do apologize. My desktop is messy.
Okay, anyway, so.
Actually, if you want to, you could change yours. Hang on. You're streaming, so I'm not actually sure what all it would show if you were to say...
There's too many of them. There's too many me's. They couldn't handle one of me's.
No, hang on.
Could you? Just
you don't have... Hang on. There you go. Enjoy all that screen.
Yeah, excuse the bed. That thing. But anyway, so... that's too close. They're going to see my indentions. Yes. Okay.
Bamcast.
The Bamcast. Is that what we're going to start doing? All right. Would y'all rather me talk or would y'all rather me play the game? Just.
No. They're waiting on the end of the story.
Okay. Yeah, I know, but I keep getting interrupted.
I'm just letting you know what they're saying.
No, it's fine. Mooney said it's much better seeing me up close.
You're not actually doing up close so much as more screen. What you need to do is do what I do. Kick your legs up here. That way they can see more of your body.
I could do that, just lay on the bed and talk to them. Y'all ready? Watch this. So, anyway.
Alright, over there on Twitch, we are auctioning him off for $50 per hour. I'm just joking. But I'm not. But I am.
Okay. I asked her if because it's hot in here, and we knew it was going to be hot in here. So I asked her to wear my underdrawers. And she said, no, you get up way too much for that. I said, well, you won't be demonetized unless I helicopter. But it was, I'm just saying.
I'm not sure if it would produce enough force. There's Still, you need to downsize that screen that you got going on right now. Here, right here.
What?
Down.
Why? It's nothing but. That's all they can see.
Okay.
That part. It's all black out the rest of it. Anyway, look. So the cop wanted to give me he wouldn't give me a field sobriety test because it didn't happen.
I'm sorry.
What is that?
They told me to stop interrupting you.
Okay. So anyway,
I'll
thank
just
you.
sit right here.
Because my story is longer when you interrupt. But
No,
anyway,
I'm showing all
that's
of
what it was.
I do apologize.
See ya.
What's he gonna do for the 50?
I'm not 50. Who said I was 50?
What are
Oh,
you gonna
$50.
do for the 50?
What do you want to do? Or what you want me to do?
It's Jad
Anyway.
again. Be careful what you
Who?
ask for, Jad. You already owe him a hot tub.
Wait, it's who?
Jad.
Oh, yeah.
You already owe him at least a scene in a hot tub.
All right,
That's
we'll
gonna have to
figure that in a
happen.
minute. She said finish the story, Moni. said,
Finish the story.
Okay, so.
Story time.
They wouldn't give me a field sobriety test because it didn't happen in the field. So they wanted to take me, actually, when they put the handcuffs on me.
Stop. I'm adjusting my camera.
When they put the handcuffs on me, I was like, all right, what the hell's going on? Now, I'm not good with liquor at all. I stop breathing if I have too much of it. Well, if I have more than 3 shots, then I'm screwed. I stop breathing and all that good shit. Well, at the time, I just got finished drinking the 3 shots. And then I drank the beer on top of it. Well, they said that we need to set you in the car because we're arresting you for DUI. I was like, all right, well, how the hell you going to get me for a DUI? And they said, because you was on your motorcycle on the road and you was dead in the middle of the lane. Now, I was like, no, hell, I wasn't. I was on the shoulder. Well, if I had asphalt on it, you was on the road. I'm like, okay, but I was in between the white line and the grass, so that tells me I was on the shoulder. Well, this officer says that, because this officer is a new officer, and the one that was talking to me was an older officer in a different car, so he didn't even know what was going on. He said, well, this officer said you was in the middle of the road, and he's got it on video camera that you was. I'm like, all right, well, if he's on video camera, then that's fine. You know, if I'm wrong, then I'm in the wrong. I have no problem with that. Do what you got to do. And then he said, the one that was training this guy, he said, so whenever you seen the blue lights, why didn't you pull over? I'm like, well, sir, I didn't see no blue lights. And by the time he said that, that new officer said I didn't even turn on the lights until I got turned around. Because I was going this way and he was going this way. And he turned on the blue lights after he got turned around to chase me down. I'm like, all right, cool. Once that cop said that, I knew that was my point to be able to fight this stuff. Because I could. Because there was this old cop was lying about what the new cop said, even though the new cop was the one that was being truthful. So anyway, they couldn't hold me on that or nothing like that. So they took me to the hospital and tested my blood, being they couldn't give me a field sobriety test. And they took me to jail. Gave me a DUI. Walking out of my garage. Went to court. I fought it. I won. Now it cost me $2,100, but the DUI before that cost me $2,600 per beer I had that night, which was 4. So I think I got very lucky.
The point was the cops at that particular time knew they didn't actually have a case because he was out in the yard, and they
walking out of my garage.
They still took us to court, which meant we had to have a lawyer, and then they just didn't actually do the court thing. So it was basically a ploy to get money, and they got money either way.
Yeah, they got my bail money, which was like
Crazy cat lady. No, mine was
crazy cat lady.
My 7 days to die was actually messed up because I guess I need to restart my router or whatever. We tried to get it working, it wasn't really working, so I kind of podcasted while I was helping.
No, she's talking about the
Bam Bam do his
7 o'clock. I mean, your actual recording.
My 7 days recording went up at 3. So on the days he and I do it, since it would normally actually be going up during the stream.
Which would be Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesdays, whenever we stream, the video for the night will go up earlier in the day. 7 days won't be happening today because my box is being weird. He was working on it. I'm just podcasting because my computer's overheating. So we're just chilling, talking with people. Folks
This
are
is
asking me
probably-
why my accent is softer than his.
Can I tell it? Can I tell it?
Why?
Because she is very well educated.
That's not
And yes, no, that has a lot to do with it. I mean, it actually has a lot to do with it. It might not be the main reason. I'm going to tell you my reason, and it's because she's very well educated. She is highly more educated than I am. That was my choice. That was her choice. We love each other for it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, now what is your reasoning?
because I moved around a lot when I was a kid.
All right, that makes sense too, because I'm a southern boy.
I didn't actually move here until I was in first grade. Kindergarten, first grade, whatever. But I didn't move here until then. And I've moved several other places since I moved here in the South. So it's had a chance to mellow. And I've taken a couple of acting classes like several years ago that I didn't actually stick around for. Kind of didn't stick around for a whole lot of classes that I signed up for. And trying to mellow the accent just a little bit helps a little bit for people to understand me. And I can tell you, when I worked in Ohio, I worked as a cabbie, and they loved my accent, my southern accent, so I would draw everything out, and I would turn into a southern belle, and I would get the best of tips somehow or another. They just thought it was really cool that I had a southern accent, and I was like, I don't actually hear me sounding any different than you, other than I can make my words seem longer.
Yes, what is it, SDS? SDF? I'm reading no comments.
Huh?
Yes, this is very chill, and we do like hanging with friends. What was his name? SDSF, some shit like that. I can't read it because it's already gone now. New Orleans.
Mm.
Wait a minute. New Orleans, LA. Is there LA in New Orleans? Or is that lower Alabama, New Orleans? I don't know. What is New Orleans, LA?
I don't know.
Mooney.
Are you talking about two different areas you live, so your accent's like a combination of both of them? Because
That might be what he's saying.
I lived in Texas, Kentucky, Ohio, Germany.
He said my accent is NOLA.
Mm-hmm.
New Orleans, LA. NOLA. No, that's awesome.
I'm kind of a mutt of everywhere, I'll be honest with you. People are asking how we met, and you said you've got a PG, very discreet.
Okay, yes, I got it. Yes, yeah. It's
confidential. I don't have to shoot anybody.
No, you ain't even got to mute the mic or nothing. I got you, baby. Look, if I can explain how dragons.
Everybody who's on this stream, I don't want to have to go and find and hunt down, because some of the stuff that I do is probably not supposed to be known to the public.
Well, hey, you're giving way too much information there. Okay. Way too much. If I can get away with telling how men made it with dragons and had a half-born, I believe I can handle this story, because it's nowhere near nothing like that.
Speaking of which, I actually found a way of highlighting the whole stream, so I didn't try to cut that out. That whole stream is on there of you explaining it. If y'all want to see it, him explaining how a half dragon, half human. Now this is
D&D stuff.
If you want to know how he explained that live on Twitch or whatever, the whole thing is highlighted, of course. It's also at the end on YouTube, so it is there forever. For the rest of eternity, you explaining how half dragons, half humans are made.
Yes. Yeah, we know she has a dirty mind. But anyway, all right, this is how we're going. You ready? Y'all ready? Because we're ready. I'm ready. Me and Liz met. At the time, I was,
Can we do this a short version?
Oh, hell no.
I'm just saying.
No, we ain't doing a short version. For me to explain it properly, it's not going to be short.
Please, don't explain it properly.
Okay, if you want me to explain it, why?
So Michael was working as a stripper, and how did he know?
Who said that?
In Darkin.
Watch your mouth, fella. Let me tell my story.
Did you actually put the ones on his G-string?
That wasn't the ones. That was the pennies folded in half. But all right,
I was going to guess you met while a CIA agent stationed in Germany.
No. I've never been overseas. Hell, I've hardly ever been out of the state. But anyway, I'm going to tell you. Y'all ready for this? All right,
Watch that explanation.
The first time.
You know, we've been asked this before, and we've explained it differently every single time.
Huh?
How we got together?
We ain't never explained it. I haven't.
Yes, we have.
On YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I have not.
Okay, you go ahead. I'm going to let him do his version.
It's not my version. It's the PG version.
Your version.
Okay. No, you want me to do my version?
No.
Then don't say your version unless you
Your
want to
PG version.
Oh, my PG version.
Not virgin. Version. There's no virgin involved.
No, okay, look, I'm gonna tell you.
Unless you
Her and I both, and this is very hard to find to do, but we have both been married now with each other 3 times. This is our 3rd marriage, and it better be my last. You understand what I say? As long as you understand what I say. Anyhow, I'm going to put this in the PG version, virgin version, with an S. Okay.
Ken's asking, where did I live in Ohio? I lived in Van Wert.
For a short
Tiny
period of
little
time.
town.
That was before my time. Here we go.
Yeah.
So, I was leaving my 2nd wife, and the shortest I could do it by telling you the whole story is the short. I was leaving my 2nd wife. I come back down to where we live at now. This is where I was raised. And I knew somebody that was with her. The first time I've seen her, we went to a bar. Okay. And they were there. And I couldn't keep my eyes off of her. And I couldn't keep my eyes off of her so much that... Damn it, I can't say that part.
I noticed.
That he noticed I was staring.
I may or may not have a tendency of drinking too much and dancing on top of speakers at bars. Just saying.
Okay, since you want to bring that up.
We're just going to leave it at that.
No, that's cool. That's great. I appreciate that because I really needed that fucking help. I don't know if they heard you though. But anyway, if she has...
I may or may not drink enough at bars listening to certain types of music and getting on top of speakers and dancing.
And she was great at it. No, I told them, I do remember telling them how I proposed to you.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
But I don't remember how we met because we ain't never told that story.
Well, we talked about that. I'm just saying for those people who weren't there for the whole proposal talk.
All right, that makes a little bit more sense.
That was a factor in
that makes a little bit more sense.
What's the rated R version? We're probably.
Oh no, we can't do that. No, we can't do that.
You want the grown-up version? That's gonna have to go on some other platform.
That will have to go on my. I will make a platform for that.
You'll make a platform.
I can't tell y'all the rest of my stuff.
There's too many things that censor nowadays. You have to be careful how you tell people stuff.
So anyway, so I came back down to where we live at now, and that's when I seen her. And I went to this bar, and there was this fine-ass, red-headed girl dancing on the box. And I'm, oh my God, I need to behave. I'm just now went through 10-year relationship with 2 ex-wives. I need to behave. I'm not trying to jump into another one. And needless to say, the fella that was with her was a very good friend of mine. Not real close, but we was friends. And I'm not that type of guy. So I tried to leave it alone. But this red-headed match over here.
Don't let him sound like a player. He waited a long time before he ever even approached me. He mowed my lawn for his friend to get my attention, but it was still years later before we even had that discussion.
And let me tell you about that.
Long time after said relationship ended. That
lawn cutting business. My friend is a very lazy guy. Okay, I mean, I just kind of, you want to slap in the face lazy because he's not doing and he's not taking care of what he's supposed to be taking care of for his fine-ass woman. Or Period. He's just not doing what he's supposed to be doing. So, I needed a place to stay. I left my second wife.
A 0% chance of behaving.
Yes. I left my.
Okay.
What is that?
Jed, I am actually serious. He mowed the lawn. He did take his shirt off, so that was probably bad of him, but he did actually just mow the lawn.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to hook up with her. I was actually she was with my friend. I was actually trying to hook up with her friend. That wasn't really her friend. It was more of a brother-in-law's.
No, we worked together.
Yeah, y'all work together. That's right. Anyway, she was with my friend, and no, I'm not a player. She was with her.
Yeah, you were. For a little while. I mean, it's expected. You were just separating from your wife and everything. It's expected that you would be out.
I wanted that one.
Patrolling for a while.
I wanted that one. Yes, that one. Right there. But, she was with my friend, I wasn't going to, I wasn't going to do that. Still wouldn't do that. Wouldn't try to. Anyway, so I wanted her friend that she worked with because both of them was fine. Now, needless to say, this one looks a lot better than she did, but she just knew how. Anyway, that's not the point. That's how I met her. All right, so her and the friend of mine, I needed a place to go, and her ex, I guess you'd say, me and him were like brothers. And, of course, she wasn't happy with it, me moving in with him for a little while until I got my own place, because I had a good job. I just needed time to find my own place down here where I was raised. So, she wasn't too happy with it because she didn't know me. Understood. Completely understandable. I could have been some serial killer or whatever. And then as I was here and he was being lazy and it was finally okay for me to start living here, I decided to do stuff around the house that he wouldn't do. And I wasn't trying to make myself look better in front of her because her lazy ass fucking boyfriend. I just wanted to feel like I was doing my thing. And of course, at the time, I'm trying to go through divorce, pay child support, and all that good stuff. So I cannot believe she's up here smelling my elbow.
I tried to point at her. She was staring at you like she wanted your attention.
She never does that. Oh my gosh, she let me pet her. Mm-hmm. But anyway, so I was just trying to hold my own business. I couldn't give them no money right away.
It's an apple juice stream. It's going to be weird, guys. If you don't like these kinds, we have an official 7 Days to Die stream of me playing tomorrow. This is just a chill.
Yeah, it's Wednesday night. It's hump day. We got to get over the hump of the week. But anyway, so I'm sitting here. First thing I do is I cut the grass. Now, my friend is so lazy he can't even go buy a damn lawnmower, a push lawnmower, and use it. She used it the last time they cut grass, but this is right at the springtime of the year, so it was the first cut of the year.
Just to understand, I worked a full-time job, he was working a part-time job, and I had children at home that I was taking care of more or less by myself. So having a gentleman cutting my lawn was awesome.
Until I found out her friend was coming over, and I needed some
relief?
Enjoyment. Yes, relief. Sounds even better. Thank you. So I was like, okay, all right, cool. It's hot. It's like 87 degrees outside. I'm going to cut her grass with a push lawnmower without a shirt on.
I'm pretty sure that's the reason he took his shirt off was because my friend was coming over. Anyway, long story short.
I like the attention from both. And that's how we met.
That's how we met.
That is how we actually met. Now, fast forward a little bit. 7 years later.
You don't have to tell how we re-met. They didn't ask that.
No. I moved on with my life. She moved on with her life. She did better. She left my friend and got with another friend of mine. Because I was off the market. It's not her fault. I was actually off the market with a woman for 4 years. I was off the market. I understood. It's cool. I wasn't going to step on them toes. All right, but anyway. So, next time we'll talk about how we got together after we met. Remember that topic? Both of yous.
Oh, Lord. We're just slowly going to tell our life story.
Well, that's what they're supposed to. They want to get to know us. And
how many children each versus each other? I have got 2. He's got 3. We've got 5 altogether.
That I know of.
That he knows. I know I only have 2.
Well, yeah, you're the woman.
He doesn't. I don't know. I could have gone to the doctor and they gave me the wrong kid, or I could have had 2 and not known it or something. You don't know what goes on in those hospitals.
You're absolutely correct.
I'm just joking, guys.
No, she's not.
He's got
She's
3
not.
that he knows of.
I have 3 that I know of. She has 2 that she knows of. Or she has 2 and I have 3 that I know of. But
5 altogether.
yes, we have 5 children.
A while ago it became clear no serious gameplay was going to happen. Yeah, it's probably not
Hey,
going
wait.
to happen that often during
I took that serious. I took it serious. I got to do what I want to do for 2 days.
Second wife wasn't the friend.
Huh?
Oh, no, his
No,
second wife wasn't the friend. He had his second
This is
wife
after I
before I
left my
had
second.
my second husband. He and I are each other's third. We figured 3 times.
About the same damn time, too, wasn't it?
If this doesn't work out, I'm getting a cat. Lots of cats. All of the cats.
I mean, you got to. If this don't work out, I'm getting a cat.
I don't have all the dogs.
I'm talking about a cat. Meow cat. Not a meow cat.
I think you're going to go after my mama as much as you grab her booty.
Dude, she got a booty. No, she used to.
No, my mom still got a booty.
She got a booty, but she got other stuff included. Not when I first seen her. When I first seen her mom, I call her moms with a butt. She has.
Bam seems to be as bleak as I. Yeah.
I seen
So
her.
none together, no. I took care of that a long time ago. I told him if he actually broke what the doctors did, that we were going to get a divorce, because that means he's operating with something that should not be of nature.
It already is not. What? Oh, let me tell you. I can tell this story real quick.
This is a whole lot of shit people really don't need to know. We go from, I don't like to talk about myself to people, to a little bit of apple juice and oversharing the fuck out of our lives.
Are we oversharing? Tell me, are we oversharing? That's okay. Moni said her husband used to call her moms, like I do your moms.
Yeah, he hugs my mom and does the.
Oh, I grab that
grab
ass. I don't give a damn.
But he does it to his own mom too, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean, my mom is. Oh my God, we should have called her 30.
How long have we been together? 7 years?
Together or married?
Together. He just said together.
Together 7 years, almost 8, going on 8.
Would have been a miracle baby at least. No.
Oh yes, it would have been a damn slap
I
ass
need
miracle.
to create a separate channel. That's probably a good idea for
Who said that?
slightly more adult conversations
Jed?
and not topics.
No, who's this?
It'd be different if we were actually talking
Jane.
about gaming stuff. We're not actually talking about
Jane.
gaming
No,
stuff.
we're talking about real life shit. Look, I'm 40 plus. I'm not going to say shit. I'm 40 plus. This gaming shit didn't slap me in the face until I met her. We got Wi-Fi. Okay, so yes, I'm more real life. I don't do gaming. As if Jane, if you were here, you would understand what I'm saying.
Jad.
Who?
Jad.
No, that says Jane. Jane.
That's the one who made the comment. I'm not going to create a separate.
Jane, not
Okay.
Jab. Baby, Twitch.
Okay.
I'm on Twitch. Anyway, the rat. Jane the rat.
Yeah, the algorithm does not
Okay.
like off content.
Okay, rat. How about that? Is the rat okay? Oh, the rat's okay.
Technically, we did content. We did like 2 minutes of gameplay until my computer decided to shit on itself.
No, actually, I think we did. Well, I did. I don't know about you.
You did longer because your computer was actually holding up. Mine wasn't, for some reason.
Because it needs to be blown out.
Well, it needs to be blown out.
I mean, she actually went down there and stuck her head down there, and it didn't.
Well, it's not only that, but you don't have the web page pulled up in the background of your gameplay. Mine is actually pulled
Rat.
up on the same computer. And Google likes
Jane
to
the
move
rat.
and stuff.
Where did I hear that before? I've heard that before. Jane
Jane,
the
you
rat.
messed up. You got Bam all riled up.
Yes, she needs a blowjob.
What?
The rat said you needed a blowjob.
Are we offering, or is this a pay-per, or...
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get demonetized. I'm going to stop there.
No,
Was
I
I
mean,
reading?
you got to blow the computer out.
I'm not blowing the computer out right now. I don't have one of those little spray can thingies. Or the air compressor, for that matter.
Jane, male, female. Because it says for the PC, dummy. Does she? She's talking. I guess it's Jane. The fans need a blowjob, Mooney said. Mooney said the fans need a blowjob. So, baby.
Oh.
Why don't you go down there and blow it?
You need a blowjob. That's what she's
Jane,
saying.
Thank you. I'm glad. Yes.
I'm sure everybody in
she likes
YouTube
head
comments.
Too. What?
Everybody in comments is appreciating the fact that they need head. I mean, a blowjob. I mean,
everybody needs both. No matter how you. Okay. Wait a minute. The blowjob is a southern thing. The head is a northern thing. So, yeah. We're going to classify it. That might not be true, but that's what we're going to classify it as. Yes, we need a blowjob. She needs head. I don't fucking know.
I'm just going to stop there. I'm just going to say
we're not stopping
from
nowhere.
The Twitch comments, appreciates that all of you could use some
Money says she need, where you
recreation
Money.
Is what I'm just going to say.
Money, where you from?
Fireball says shh.
Huh?
Fireball says shh. And Derek said, would be nice. Been a while.
Yes, Jad is on YouTube.
And
yes.
Justin says, I wouldn't turn it down. Is there anybody over there offering? Are we hooking people up across the internet?
Are we switching from Twitch to Tube? Oh, damn, that even made sense. Are we doing a Tube Twitch?
Stop.
A helicopter. The Tube Twitch.
Okay, we're going to stop on that whole line of conversation.
That'd be like when it gets hard.
For those of you who want to know what I got typed on the keyboard, it's actually in channel art in the Discord.
I'm going to show this in a minute.
I'm going to completely change the
you talk about
I'm changing
Twitch Tube?
No.
Have you ever waited till it got stiff and bent it? Just like, all right, hold on. This is Twitch. I'm good on Twitch.
I don't think that's really the way that works.
No, it does.
It doesn't really work.
If you can handle that, you got a mutation. Twitch.
Oh
Tube Twitch.
God.
A Tube Twitch.
When I was working at the hospital, there was actually someone who had that issue.
Shh, Moni, quit.
Anyway, underneath channel art, because it's what
no,
I was
Grizzly,
on,
it would not.
Kitty typed a message for everybody in case y'all are interested.
Lindsay, you little cracker ass. She said, "Bam, use your stimulator tonight." Love you, sweetie. You're awesome. I don't know what they say. No, Mooney, it is not an owl.
Fireball said owl.
Tase.
Ow.
Tase.
I'm seeing a whole lot of owls. I don't have one of those
No, it's cool. Mooney.
mechanisms that you're talking about, but Fireball's is saying owl too.
No, it is not an owl thing. It's all upon what you can handle. If you got a mutation, you can handle it. And evidently I got a mutation. Because that's what she told my mom on Thanksgiving.
Okay, there were two instances when I worked in the hospital that completely contradict what you're saying. One, guy was doing the thing, a little on the too fast side, slipped out, hit the in-between thing, and fractured his junk. If you know what I mean.
Panene.
No, that's not. That's food, actually.
It sounded like it for JJ, so we're good. Panene.
Anyway, fractured that. And then we had another guy that stuck his junk in a peroxide bottle while he was drinking.
And it swelled up and got stuck.
Because he got a piercing. And it swelled up and got stuck, and they had to use a cast saw on it. How he got it inside boggled all of us.
Because he's a grower, not a shower.
I mean, as long as he knew what the hell he was doing with it, but I'm not sure if the peroxide bottle appreciated that, and that's the reason why he got stuck. Either that or the peroxide bottle really freaking enjoyed it, and that's why he got stuck.
Dead. He said, wait, I knew you were a mutant. You must be part of the X-Men. Damn, that's fucking I like that, though. That's fucking awesome. But I've been tased there, too, and it didn't bother me. But anyway, that's so fucked up. I like the shit out of that. That's awesome.
X had a patient like that? Which one? The one with the fractured or the one with the stuck?
I've had neither.
That dude needed a speeding ticket? Wait, oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's speeding. That's
which one, the stuck or the fracture?
I would assume the fracture, because if you slip out and hit the in-between, then...
Oh, yeah, dude, let me tell you.
A little bit too fast.
I'm going to say this, and I want y'all to listen to me. I have a mutation. I don't need to hit it at 3 inches at 90 miles per hour. If that helps out. I do it slow motion. Oh, anyway.
Is this where we go back to how half dragons are made?
Yes.
Am I a doctor? No, I was an EKG tech. I did EKGs. I monitored people's hearts for a while.
I'm sorry. Let me ask you a question for real. I know I talk.
So you can imagine.
I talk a lot better. I talk
an issue with that.
What?
EKG tech. I was monitoring people's hearts. If someone was going fast enough to fracture that part, they might need to have their heart checked.
Why would I have a problem with it? Did you bend over in front of them? Because that would cause heart attacks.
I don't really think so.
It did me.
Scrubs are really not the most
bullshit.
Defining.
Have you seen the ones they make now? Oh my god.
Maybe it's just because I was pre-ass defining scrubs. I don't know.
Well, look, I'm telling you, you got your own area code back there, and I love the fuck at it. And it doesn't matter.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
Yes, it is. Why the hell would I not compliment you?
Went so fast he gained a stroke.
Yes, that's what I say.
And a leaky microvalve.
Yes.
I did an EKG on someone and
yes,
found out
Wookie,
they were in the
you are
middle
correct.
of a heart attack. Ran 3 flights of stairs to talk to the ER doctor because the nurses wouldn't listen to me when I said she was
as long as it's curved, Wookie.
Of a heart attack. They wanted to call
it's got to be curved though.
His doctor.
They like the curvedness.
And ran
I don't have that.
Stairs,
I'm straight as a fucking
ran
arrow.
Back up and they're like, okay, we'll contact the doctor. And that patient died. And that was one of the last times I.
This damn Wookie. Wookie, was you here a week ago? Please tell me you was here a week ago. Wookie said Donkey got a dragon pregnant once.
That's all it took. She had a lot of babies.
Well, I mean, he got a donkey knocker.
Knocker?
You ain't never heard the term.
Club, maybe?
Yeah.
Knocker kind of sounds like this.
Well, I mean, you know, if she...
I mean, I know I don't have a whole lot of these.
Plus...
But these kind of are called knockers.
You're right. Yeah, let's go with club. A donkey monkey. Donkey monkey.
Is schlong considered a bad word?
The dumptus.
I'm pretty sure that's considered a bad word. We
What?
can use that one, schlong.
What?
Schlong.
No,
Is that a regional thing?
No, it's slong, not slung.
Which one did I say?
You said slung. Slong is not a... It's all how old you are. But slong nowadays is not even a fucking word.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't one of those like thong. Because
No,
thong is underwear, down in like
Well, I mean, it
Australia,
does
thong
go
is
into crack.
flip-flops.
It just might be wider than a thong. So it's slong. Just say. Slong.
Scrubs gone wild. It's a
Dad says...
okay.
Dad says... This is my favorite. He's popping himself in the head. Slong... Oh, he's thumbs up. Okay.
Regional thing. Knockers is British for boobs.
Who?
Okay. Knockers is British for boobs.
Oh, yeah. I love British people.
And it's schlong.
I love their terminology.
Knob works as well. Knob? There you go.
Yes, slob on my knob, like corn on the cob.
Apparently it's a regional thing down here, too. Donkey's knob? Is that okay?
Donkey's knob?
Yeah, you were talking about donkey.
No, the donkey's slong.
I'm never going to get sponsored by Pixar. We're going to ruin this. Go ahead.
Well, we don't need Pixar anyway. They're a bunch of flip-flops. Oh, speaking of flip-flops.
Are you referring to thongs or no?
Wait. Huh?
Are you referring back to thongs? Because I was talking about thongs being flip-flops.
No. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Flip-flops here are called things as well as it might be a West thing. What? All right, Moni, you go... Oh, okay. All right, flip-flops here are called thongs. As well, it might be a West us thing, too.
Yeah, so we just call them flip-flops.
We call them flip-flops. The thing go on your feet, go... When you walk...
We don't at all call them thongs, but I know that there's other places that
Hold on, I go get a thong. Hold on.
Just like, hey, I found out Annie... No, listen to these things, because you need to know this in case any British people... No, stop.
Thongs,
gross. Apparently...
Cigarettes called fags.
I don't know if that's still a thing or not.
No, it is. Is it not? Is cigs still called
if
fags?
you say fanny...
Oh, government.
Bam.
What?
apparently, fanny in other areas overseas. That's a woman's parts.
A butt?
No, a woman's
Oh, a vajayjay.
parts. Whereas fanny here means a behind or a butt. Knob Creek.
Where's Andrew at?
The sword and
Thank
the
you,
scabbard,
Andrew.
you can
USA
guess which
is not
parts
us.
are which. Tallywhacker, that one's you. That one's we need to use
Tallywhacker's
that one.
oh Lord. Andrew, are you hidden
String,
amongst
yeah,
these
we use
names?
that one.
With Twitch go
So is a bundle of sticks.
I can't read all that.
Wait.
Yes, will Twitch go crazy? What do you mean will Twitch go crazy? About
Okay,
what?
in the UK, the fanny is the front bottom.
Dead. Alright, Grizzdead. I
So didn't know that.
didn't know you was what?
The fanny in UK is the front bottom.
The camel toe.
Oh my god. Yeah, apparently.
Did I say something wrong?
Yep, in Ireland it means the vajayjay.
Grizzdead. I
is
wasn't able
tuchus,
to.
wait. I have to know this. Is tuchus the same thing as fanny in the UK for other people? Because tuchus to us means the behind too. And I've used
Fags.
the word.
Fag is still used for
So
cigarettes.
do I have to avoid fanny
Hey.
and tuchus too?
Baby, listen. Fag is also still used as cigarette in the UK.
Okay.
If you say a bundle of sticks on Twitch, I don't know if they detect that or not. I hope I'm wrong. What does that mean?
Yeah, what is that?
Thank you, Andrew. A bundle of... Now, I'm going to say it on Twitch just to prove a point. A bundle of sticks on Twitch.
I'm actually confused. Is that a thing?
I don't
What
know.
is that?
Let him answer the damn question first.
Yeah, tuchus is the okay. I'm just making sure because if I keep using, I didn't realize fanny was used differently. I knew thought.
Oh, no. We're not doing no blue waffle bullshit here. I know about blue waffle.
Can we not?
Not because I knew about it. It's just because I looked it up. Because somebody said, "Hey, you want a blue waffle?" I'm like, "What does that mean?
Don't
Blue
ever
waffle?
look.
A
If
blueberry
you-
waffle?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, we'll do blueberry waffle. I want a blueberry waffle."
Wait,
and then I
wait.
pulled up blueberry waffle. Google. Oh hell no! Keep that shit to yourself.
That
Don't
was a
want
joke
none.
going around for a long time. Hey, you want a blue waffle? And they're like, hey, look it up. And then suddenly you're like throwing up for 5 years. Don't look that up if you haven't looked that up before. There
Morning, I'm
is
sorry.
your
Did I
public
do that?
service announcement. Some sicko put all of that stuff up there.
Oh really? So when you type it,
Welcome to Life with
When
Liz
you-
and Bam.
when you type the F word, they block you. But when you say it, it's okay.
Men's parts can be referred
Oh, this
as to the twig and berries.
Yes, it's more or less a pinky than a twig. But okay.
You're a fibber.
What?
You're a fibber.
Do y'all even know what fibber means, or is that our terms again?
A liar.
Were you supposed to let it answer the question?
Well, they have to know whether or not it compares to
I
what we're
got
saying.
to go lick the lizard. Would you like anything?
No, I'm good. Actually, we probably need to end this pretty
No
soon.
bullshit. We haven't got time
I'm
for
pretty sure we're actually sitting here on YouTube and Twitch
only
discussing.
4.5 hours. We got another
terms.
3 hours to go before we reach our limit.
We are discussing terms
So,
across the world for
okay.
random body parts.
Oh, she typed in the F word and got banned, or she said the F word, but whenever you say fuck, it's okay.
And that's probably if you're talking about a streamer, the
It's all
chances
going
are a moderator or the streamer themselves ban them. YouTube typically won't do that unless that's one of those.
Oh, the
moderated
F word
words.
is as fag. The fag, cigarette fag. She actually has to, in the UK, evidently, if I'm not, am I reading this right? She needed the F word for cig, right?
Okay.
Like we do cigarettes. Well, over there, if she used F word, then they got banned because they used the F word instead of cigarette, because they are called fags over there. In other words, over here in America, we call them fag or faggots. If that's, I'm trying to.
If you're using it in the
Yes,
derogatory term.
yes. So they consider that on YouTube, being Google is American owned. They thought that was a
Hate speech type.
yes. Does that make
Of thing. Well,
sense?
that sucks. See, that's a regional difference. I hate it that someone got
But
banned
yeah,
because of
because
that.
I'm sure the UK called cigarettes that way before we called
Yeah.
fellas.
No,
That.
just leave it there.
here in America, and that
Just
sucks.
so you guys
That's not
know,
cool.
this is a discussion on terminology across countries. It has nothing to do with that.
Really?
I hope this is
Money,
really
that's messed
mature.
up.
Yes, it is. And this whole back half will probably have to be cut off just because of
Who
said
gives a
discussion.
rat's? No, we're not cutting
Stop
off.
telling me you do not give a rat's ass.
No, I love y'all. Don't get me wrong. I love all of her viewers. But I'm telling you right now, if this stream is too long...
The slang for balls directly translates to fire egg.
I can see that.
Can I start calling people's testiculars?
Hey, baby, should I get my fire eggs removed or unmade to where they can't
It
make
is
no
no
more?
longer going to have a different name instead of having testiculars or testicles, rather. Being technical here. You're going to have fire eggs.
Yes, Andrew, I understand. Okay, Mooney, and I'll never use that word in the target way. Bisexual, and so is the
It's been
Macola.
over 3 hours.
A friend who uses
in
word
the
for
UK,
seed.
we also say Todger meat and 2 veg. The family jewels.
Hate speech.
We have
Yes.
Okay, I gotcha.
I believe that, Andrew. My male friend FFS.
Chicken nuggets.
Okay.
A bundle of sticks in Italy is the same thing
They don't
as
care.
a British.
Some biscuit eater.
Oh, okay. A bundle of sticks is
That
actually
would be
y'all's word for cigarettes. Gotcha.
A bundle of sticks? For real?
Yeah, that's what they call them.
You know what? I believe that actually came about because before when they
Twitch
needed
has
something
started
to do.
demonetizing hot tub girls, but have they started demonetizing hot tub guys? Because I still have to get him to a hot tub.
Yeah, because what was his
Speaking
name?
of which, Jed, if you're still in here,
Jed.
can I get one of those little green kiddie pools and stick him in there and he can blow bubbles in it with his mouth?
Oh, mouth
For
or,
a hot
or the
tub?
rear end. But
Wait,
I can
hot
blow
tub-
some thinking bubbles.
If you just need a hot tub, I can boil the water and put it in there. That's fine.
Oh, no,
It's a
you're
hot
not burning
tub
my balls.
Or a bubble
I mean, my...
bath.
Yes, squares. Mooney says they call these other them things that you SIGs squares, and that's actually what they used to call them back in America, way back in the day. Hey man, let me get a square from you, because that's what they used to call them. But he still calls them squares.
I don't know. It is weird how terminology changes.
Who's talking about blowjobs again? Jane?
Jan accepted
Accepted what?
the kiddie pool.
Boy, you better come with some money then.
No, he already did.
He did?
He bought you last time, remember?
Yeah, I know. So what do you want to see? Do you want to see the helicopter, or do you want to see the bubbles?
You're not doing the bubbles. I'm not filming if you're doing the bubbles.
I'm not even going to let you hear or see or smell the bubbles. Unless you like that.
If there are bubbles.
But you're going to have to come. If you like the bubbles and you want that on video, you better come up with a lot more money, because this dude don't do bodily fluids.
The hot tub. He must use the Borat thong, though.
No, what the hell is that?
I think
Borat?
that's like a cheetah print thong, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, whoa.
I haven't actually
What the
seen
fuck
you
is-
in a
Okay,
thong.
well, goddamn, hold on, man. I got finger this and that. A Borat
I've already
thong.
told him about fingering out things on Twitch. That could get pretty nasty.
No, what the hell is she talking? All right, hold on. What was that?
Borat.
How you spell that?
B-O-R.
Hold on, let me look. Hold on. Boar,
Yeah.
B-O-U-R?
B-O-R-A-T. I think I remember Borat. I don't think I
Hold
ever
on.
watched it.
B-O what?
B-O-R-A-T.
B-T?
A-T.
A-T. A-T. Dong. Oh, and they sell them on Amazon.
Let me see.
Hold on. Oh, hell no.
Let me see.
That is so fucked up. That's so... Ooh, no.
Let me see.
Oh, wait, I gotta wait till it pulls up. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Oh my god!
Oh, hell no.
The Borat tongue.
Oh, boy, you better come off with that monies. That's all I can tell you.
Here for the burritos, he has to eat first.
I got a who?
Fireball donuts, you have to eat burritos first.
Oh, Lord, no. And what?
Oh, yep, gotta Google it. No, yellow Borat sling.
Yeah, that sounds
Did
more
you
like
show them?
No.
Show them.
God almighty, do I
I
have
have
to?
to order you one now. I have to write this down.
hell.
I'm
Look.
ordering it.
Look, I'm telling you, if I do that, y'all better have me a lot more apple juice and
I will get
what
him
I've had.
sauced. Don't even worry about it.
Hell, I might even dance in if she gets me right. All right, y'all ready for this? We're gonna try this. Y'all ready? Can you see that? Can you see that? I know it's
Oh
probably
my
blurry.
god, it's like he's wearing a thong, but somehow or another he didn't realize it was supposed to go on his hips and he just slung it up over his shoulders.
Can y'all see that? Okay, look. I'm gonna say this.
Overall thong.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna say this. And you see that picture I'm looking at? I gotta go pee. Just saying. I'll be right.
Are you sure that's all you're gonna do in the bathroom?
Just don't listen to her. I'll be right back.
I thought you told me you
Did
didn't
you
like
see that? It
hairy
was
men.
neon green, and that son of a bitch goes way to.
He says he doesn't like hairy men. I'm starting to wonder. Jad, comment. I will so get him in that. That escalated quickly. That is so great. Okay, so you're saying he has to be in a kiddie pool wearing that, eating burritos. Hang on, I need to write these things down. Hold on, I have to remember this because I'm not going to remember it tomorrow. Hang on. Borat thong, burritos. Can't spell right now, don't even worry about it. Burritos, and kiddie pool. I'll just warm the water up for him. It's hot enough in the south, it won't really matter. There won't be any shrinkage, I promise you. Except for in the pool. And maybe the burritos. What else do I gotta do? How did we fall down this rabbit hole? I have no idea how this rabbit hole even starts, much less how we all careened off into it. Make a video with Bam doing YMCA dressed as each character. You should see what they wear in Brazil. Are you talking about like a nowadays style or Borat turned him on? Sunglasses is way worse than Borat. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Gotta see how bad we can make it. I mean, how great we can make it, right? Sun. Hopefully Google doesn't decide to translate for me or whatever.
Wait a minute. I'll be right back.
Sun. I have no idea what he just did. One of these days, y'all are going to tell me to look something up, and then suddenly I'm going to be on the weirdest spot ever. Wow. Woofda.
What they say?
Nothing.
No, what the fuck they say?
Somebody was saying that
No,
you
don't do
should
that.
use. Hold on. Sun gas is way worse than the Borat sling, and here are some of the. Daggum, I did not want to zoom into that. Okay, that one says "whoop" on the booty of it. Hang on, look. That one is just a pocket.
That ain't big enough. I mean, that's too big. How much was that? Hold on. Just a pocket. Man.
You could get a sock.
Yeah, I know.
And put elastic in it.
Money says, just listen to Liz. LOL, I'm dying. A mannequin.
Oh, speaking of which, hang on. Do you see it?
How much does Patreon and YouTube take away from your donation?
I actually don't know the percentage of each one of them. Supposedly.
So which do you prefer? For them to give the money, or for them to give the money's worth that they're donating? How much? Which one do you prefer?
PayPal is the easiest, but it's whichever one they prefer to use.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to her. You know, if they take
as
money,
far
that's on
as
them.
like if you're wanting to get into the server, that one strictly goes through Patreon though. Look.
What?
He said down payment. Jad is not joking around. He is waiting
Evidently.
for it.
So what do you want, bro? What do you want?
That's why I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down.
Jad, what do you want?
Use a stun gun to counter the shrinkage. Don't Google that, really don't. You could have warned me before I did that.
Okay, well, if you look, wait a minute. Down. He actually put that on there.
Yes,
down
down
payment
payment.
on a donut. No, seriously, what do you want? What do you? Okay, look, this is the.
Hot chili peppers. You have to sing.
Wait, Bam could do red. Do red what? Because I got red shirts, but I don't like them. I just don't like the way I look on red shirts. Do you want a teaser with a red shirt? Because.
And Sniper Jared says, I'm gonna need eye bleach after going to Fort Eliza. Is that another kind? I'm not looking it up because I've already been sent
I will.
one. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, we are not going to get demonetized
Jane,
for this because we are going to find the
What do you mean you
most,
never donate? About what?
sensible way of doing this and
Okay.
yet fulfilling what we said we were going to do.
Ladies, because I believe that's all that's here right now other than Andrew. It's hot in here to me. Can I go put on a tank top without y'all making fun of my tan line? Because I could go shirtless.
Go put on a tank top.
I'm asking the audience.
Guys, let him know he can go put on a tank top. It's fine.
I'm about to burn a slap.
He is a working man with a working man's tan. It's fine.
What they call down here a farmer's tan.
I feel like this is going to be the origin story of how someone asked Bam Bam, how did you end up on an OnlyFans account?
Thank you. What?
It'll take him an hour to tell the person how, but this will definitely be the start.
Look, I don't have to tell them how now that I'm already here. Jane said put on whatever I want. Too late for that. You're already blinding us.
Eliza?
I want.
It's
Woman,
in
you
Barnesville.
ain't seen my butt yet. Let me tell you.
You got a white booty.
Go put.
I
Somebody.
can't really speak. I've got a very white booty.
That's not much to glow in the dark if you want to. I mean, if I don't want to.
It does save on electricity.
Yes, because at night she don't even have to have her computer
Chaplain
on.
says we saw your bare chest. A tank top is fine.
You sure, Chaplain? Deal. Bare bottom.
No, not bare bottom. Tank top.
I mean, just a little bit. Because you think my white chest and my white back is bright. I mean, you need to see shit.
Oh boy.
Okay, well,
He has worn a tank top before. That's right.
who has?
You?
Yes, and she told me not to.
No, I told you in that light you can very definitely see the tan lines.
Go put the damn wife
He
beater on.
asked.
Yes, I have a wife beater. I'm not a wife beater. I will beat a motherfucker that beats his wife, but I'm not a wife beater.
And I'll beat the shit out of him because he likes it.
Yes. She could be a husband beater with my fucking tank top on. Okay. Black or gray?
Hey,
I'm kidding, I don't give a shit.
we are gonna have to end the stream.
No, we're not. They love us long time. No, I don't have no Borat thong. Not right now.
Yet, guys, I will order it.
Yes.
Yeah, we just hit 4 hours. You know how long it's going to take me to upload this? And that's assuming this video does not get completely demonetized.
It's
and I have
not
do some
going to
editing.
be. I didn't say no.
I don't think he understands all the conversations we had.
No, we had plenty, but none of them that's demonetized now with this cancel culture. Because that's what they do.
I feel like y'all are going to
Yes.
lead me down a rabbit hole that's going to get me caught by the FBI.
Who gives a rat's ass about the FBI? That means fuck by initials. Don't mean what you think.
A willy warmer. You can get them on Etsy, apparently. Hang on, I want to look for pictures. Well, that's absolutely adorable.
Yes, I have a farmer's tan. Sue me!
Hey, apparently they make things called socks.
Huh?
Socks?
Yeah, but I'm talking about some crew socks. We're not talking about no damn little big ass socks. We need them
Kind of leaves not very
from
much
here
for the
to
imagination.
here socks. Hell no, because I don't know if they make
I
them.
have a very vivid
I
imagination.
don't know if they make them in my size, extra small.
I have a very vivid imagination, and I feel like that just completely ruins
Yes.
it, you know? You don't leave anything
don't.
to that. But thanks. I appreciate that.
I seen this thing today on TikTok, and they said that somebody asked a stupid ass question. Why do men love sundresses?
Dom Liz would fetch good money. I don't know about all that.
Who?
Dom Liz. I think they're referring to meeting you with.
Oh, you're a Dominic. Dominatrix.
Dominatrix.
Yes, one of them.
I did step on someone's hand before, but...
Yes, this is a wife beater. Wookie. They actually call this a wife beater. It's got a little fine line.
Why do I see this knitted sock that looks like it has cartoon snake with silly eyes?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
So whenever I do that and wear that,
eyes.
them eyes that...
Silly eyes.
Yeah, that bounce around whenever you bounce. And I do the helicopter with the nose. Yeah, whenever.
I'm not sure in the Borat thing it's going to work with you trying to do the helicopter, though.
It might.
That's basically an underwear
It's all according
to
if
a slingshot.
It's all about what kind of shot you want. Liquid
slingshot. No, that's not the same thing.
I believe it.
That's really not the same
Where
thing.
are you going, Jane? Oh, is this too... Oh, it's a talk show now. Jane, thank you for showing up. I'm sorry if I'm getting you in trouble.
Good morning from Sweden. I hope
Sweden?
that you are having a good morning. We are having
not
appropriate conversations because we're just kind of goofing off after
Sweden.
him playing around with 7 Days to Die.
Jane, what? I went up to tier 3 on Patreon to try to see if anybody wanted to join the server.
If you don't have beer stains on it.
Jane is super salty. Okay. Super salty. She's in Denmark.
What about super salty?
Okay, wait a minute. Jane said I better go. You have fun with your talk show. See ya. That's what Jane said. And then Andrew said, I went up to tier 3 on Patreon to try to see if anybody wanted to join the server. Jane is super salty. Demo.
Jane?
Jane said, I am not salty. I use sweetener in my tea. Jane, so did Andrew find you? I mean, I don't understand.
Well, if you are a patron,
Andrew,
first off, thank you.
That's
And
Andrew.
if y'all are, I think the tier 3 is the one that allows a person to join them.
Oh.
If that's what I'm thinking about. The tier 3 allows a person to join Patreon and invite one of their friends to join into the server with them.
Okay.
So
Jane
sense?
is your friend, but you still gonna call her super salty or salty.
Well, what happened
Super
during
salty.
the first day? Some people do not have a very good first date in Darkness Falls, and I am one of those people, and I usually get salty.
Well, I mean, you know,
Darkness Falls really elevates things fast.
some people call salty as an insult. I don't. I find salty as a compliment or a challenge. I like people calling me salty because I really don't give a shit what they think.
Don't helicopter wearing a slinkini. You might not like it. And Fireball says, "Give him time." I think they're transforming you into something new.
Who?
Yeah.
Transforming me?
Yeah.
What am I?
Apparently, the slinkini, as it's been referred to,
Oh, really?
can transform somebody.
Jane, I haven't played none of the mods yet either. What are they trying to transform me into?
You didn't hear me?
Autobots.
It says, well, first off, Anthony says it's not a real wife beater if it doesn't have beer stains on it. It's a brand new one. Give him time.
Who said that?
Anthony?
He said it's a brand new one. Give him time.
No,
Yes.
I am telling him
okay.
that's a brand new shirt. Give him time.
It is. I mean, like
and
yesterday.
It says, don't helicopter wearing the slinkini. You might not like it. And Fireball says, give him time. That you might like it.
Jane, so far, yes, I'm a fan
Lindsay,
of
you
7
have a
Days.
good night. I hope your back gets to feeling better.
Lindsay, go and leave me.
Yeah, she's really, really hurt. She's going to go lay down.
Lindsay, stay here for a minute. I want to tell you.
Oh, yeah, in Darkness Falls, I
Lindsay.
maxed out the zombie spawn. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Lindsay, don't leave yet. Real quick, I know your back's hurting. I know you need to go lay down, but I need to tell you something about what happened today after the bone stimulator you sent me? Are you still around?
It does not sound right when he says that. I think she's still there, but if you're going to tell her, you might want to tell her tonight.
I need to know she's there because it's going to be wasting my breath if I don't, which I don't really
You can
care.
get in touch with her in Discord.
Okay, well, I didn't even, what's that?
Let's see. Andrew B
Okay,
says
Lindsay.
that he's got a tier 3 if you want to join him. That y'all can, on Patreon, y'all can hook up with that. If you're trying to get in touch with each other
Hold on.
to work something out,
Lindsay,
something out on Patreon.
Damn it.
The Discord is probably one of the quickest ways, and after you both agree to it, don't try to private message somebody without an agreement, but after you private message each other, y'all can share information as long as that's the only person you're inviting.
Jane.
I'll go ahead and say that's probably the best place.
A bone stimulator is something that Lindsay has sent me, and I explained to you, but she's finna go to bed, so I want to tell her this little story. I got your bone stimulator, and I appreciate it very, very much. I used it 2 days. I had a doctor's appointment to check out the bone stimulator. Thank you for sending, but real quick, I get a bone stimulator, use it for 2 days, 20 minutes a day. Question for you. How long did you have to use it as far as your doctor's orders go? And now, second thing, after I got the bone stimulator, I had balls to the wall. I went to the doctor, and they said I had to pay them some more money. And I was like, well, I got a bone stimulator, so why in the hell would I have to pay you any more money? After all you're going to do is take another x-ray and have a specialist talk to me. Now, that's just today, okay? And they said, well, after the 90 days, you got to pay another copay or whatever. Anyway, so I was like, all right, since November, how many 90 days has there been? And she told me, and I was like, all right, so I don't understand why in the world do I need to pay you another $60 for a copay for you to take an x-ray and have somebody speak to me about what's going on in my collarbone, because the damn thing works fine other than the calcium buildup over the titanium. And they said, well, it's 90 days, so you have to start it over again. I'm like, no, that's bullshit. I said, so let me ask you a question. Now that you gave me that stimulator, I can actually say this and get away with this. I said, what happens if I don't want to see y'all no more or pay y'all no more money? What happens? Well, that's up to you, sir. I said, all right, thank you, bye, I'm gone. And I walked out the damn door. But anyway, I just wanted you to know that, Lindsay, if you're still there.
Ages and ages and ages ago, whenever a doctor quoted to you the amount a surgery would take, it was also included that you would have follow-up exams. That was included in there as an outpatient kind of thing. That was included in the price that they would charge you. Nowadays, it's not included. You still have to pay a copay. You still have to pay for new x-rays or whatever. Thankfully, we have insurance that covers that. But it is no longer covered, and they have kind of been milking seeing him as often as they possibly could without actually giving him any new information. So we do appreciate.
Yes, Lindsay, my wife has told me who you were on Discord. I did not know that. I'm sitting here talking, having a conversation with you, but I didn't know you was actually Lindsay.
Yeah. For those of you who are just kind of hanging out with us this evening, we do have a community Discord where people kind of hang out if you're interested. I do apologize. We have decided to start doing these Wednesday night streams, and it's kind of us goofing off on the game and then kind of just chilling and talking, because I don't do a whole lot of chilling and talking in the game.
We all need a little chill and talk.
Yeah. So
not chilling Netflix, which would be great too, but not on video.
They had a lung surgery and they forgot about the follow-ups.
Who?
Anthony. How did they just forget that you might need to see him again afterwards? I can't really be surprised. I don't really like the medical
industry.
Anthony
or Andrew?
Anthony.
Oh, really? Lung surgery. Oh, let me tell you about a lung surgery. Actually, no, we're not depressing this conversation.
No.
It's video with it.
I went to a doctor about an issue I was having, and it was like a bit of swelling that was going on with one of my glands, and they gave me a shot to numb the area, and less than 5 minutes later, they cut into that, and I was like,
Jane,
that's not okay.
Do you want to know what a bone stimulator is?
So,
I didn't know what a bone stimulator was until Lindsay explained it to me.
I was an army brat. My parents were stationed over there. Well, my dad was stationed over there, my mom went over there with them. Even though she was in the army too, she got stationed with him in Germany. I'm not sure actually what he did in Germany. I played in the playground mostly,
The who?
The playground.
Oh, I played in playgrounds too.
No,
but
I can tell you that I remember. I don't even remember
playground.
what the town was that I lived in, but I distinctly remember the playground. And there was a cool like playground all of us played in, but then behind someone's house, I remember there being like a jungle gym that was like a web pattern. But for some reason, even though there was a jungle gym over there and a playground over there, we were not allowed to go over there because the lady that lived over there was mean all the time. I still don't understand that. And we looked out of our apartment window and we could see a castle that kind of had a skull on it. I still don't know what the name of the town is. My mom keeps telling me and I always forget. But I do remember a little bit of it. Liz, what level to join the Patreon Discord? It is level 2. If you come in on someone else's Patreon, the level 3 where they can invite a friend, you don't get into the Discord. You get all your information through your buddy. That way I can keep track of who's who.
And I have a Discord also. I just don't remember the name of it.
What do you mean you don't remember your Discord name?
You don't remember my Discord name?
Isn't it Bam Bam?
Chevelle, where the fuck is Chevelle? He knows.
Why do you have to wait for Chevelle? I can bring up my Discord.
I think it's Z-Bam, ain't it?
Is it?
Z-E-E-B-A-M. Jane, do you want...
Kitty.
She just let me... Well, come here. Let's see if she let me pick her up. Nope, she won't anywhere. She took the fuck up.
I can find him.
Z-Bam, ain't it?
Is she being up? Are you online?
Right now?
Yeah.
No. Do I need to be? No. I have my own... No, is it... No. It's not Discord. It's Stream. Or Steam. Steam.
Yeah, you have your own Steam. There's a huge difference. Castle Grayskull. Do you recognize that one?
Who?
I honestly don't remember. I just remember pointing out from our... Now, mind you guys, when we came back to the U.S. after being in Germany, I was told I could not go to kindergarten because I was born late.
Where's
November.
Where you live? Because you're going to dinner.
I was. But
it's
out
almost
of our
11
window,
o'clock.
I could see a castle and it looked like a skull.
Central Georgia time.
I remember that.
But you have a good dinner. You have to get dinner. Oh, that means your wife sends you out after hours too? To go get something.
Very different health system. Yeah.
I understand, brother. Hey, appreciate you joining us tonight.
I actually watched people on Pinterest talking about how they don't understand that the U.S. charges for...
Jane, it's 4:50 a.m.
Like,
what are you still doing up in Denmark? She's up at 4:50 a.m.
They don't charge anybody else?
What the hell? Or did you just wake up and see us?
Welcome!
No, I mean, she's been here almost all night, and now she said it's 4:50 a.m. in Denmark.
I can't say I haven't been up that late before, but thank you for
I'm up that late all the time. Because, see, she needs 8 to 12 hours of sleep. I need 4. Anything over 4 hours?
Ooh, Grayskull Cat. No, I do not remember that from He-Man. I distinctly remember that from in real life, though.
You just woke up. When you joined us, you just woke up? Cool. Well, thank you, sweetie.
You have a free ambulance system? Where are you from?
Now, do you have her on YouTube?
Anthony. We don't have that. You'd be better off trying to drive around yourself, to be honest with you. They charged...
Really? Hey, baby, did somebody says...
Yes.
More... Damn it.
Yes.
It says, more to me, full life is live, teaching Hubby 7 days to die, streaming 7 days to die on Twitch. Just now popped over my phone.
I've been at it for 4 hours and it just showed up.
4 hours and 24 minutes.
Daggum.
Now, y'all thought YouTube was fucked up. Just saying. Look at Twitch. It's just not
I can't keep up with anybody's Twitches. There's a lot of Twitch things that I would like to keep up with, but I never get the notification in time. Ever. When my son was in elementary school, he had an allergic reaction. I had to take him to the emergency.
When your son was in where? Say that again. I'm kidding. Go ahead, love.
Anyway, whenever he had an allergic reaction, we took him to the emergency room. You know they charged us $600 to give him Benadryl, and it is quite literally all they gave him was Benadryl. They didn't do no tests, nothing. We never found out what he was actually allergic to. No tests. They just gave him Benadryl. They
so evidently
$600. New Zealand. Daggone.
What the fuck you say?
Your government can't even run a mail system. Ours can barely run one. And it's paid for by taxes. Well, we pay taxes. We pay a lot of taxes.
Way more than we should.
But somehow that just disappears into the bureaucracy that is our government.
Jane, what kind of
And I think I probably need to stop there.
sleeping disorder do you have? Mooney. Mooney's back. I didn't know you left. Why'd you leave me?
Itchy nose.
Don't ever leave
Exactly,
me.
Sniper Jared. Exactly, itchy nose.
What did you just say that popped in? Oh.
What?
Can I tell the story about the friend that had a crackhead son that had to get out? The one I left my motorcycle over at the house for now 6 months. Almost 7 months. You remember what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
I ain't gonna say her name. But she was having problems. She wanted her son to move out. And he wouldn't get out. So we had to act like we was buying the house or renting the house. So he would move out because he thought that she was moving out also, the mom.
Mm-hmm. I think 2 stories might be the maximum today.
Oh, y'all gonna remember this? Because I'm gonna have to be reminded.
Remind him about his stories. He's got like 5,000 of them, just so you know.
Why is your screen froze? Oh, no, I see him out.
That's behind what we're actually
Oh, that's
doing.
the-
This is, yeah, that's...
Behind the
that's,
screen?
yeah.
Scenes? Ow. Okay, I got...
Jazz says save some stories for each week. I mean,
Oh,
we've got
baby,
like
I got-
5,000 stories, so
You
save
ain't got
some.
not a damn thing to worry about as storage go, because I got plenty. Oh, but by this weekend, the same day,
Golly.
I'm trying to figure how to say it. The same day that I met this Norman Reedus, I lost a very good friend of mine. And it was the same date. That was so messed up about it. But it was okay. I mean, if it didn't happen, it wasn't time for it, whatever. But I just wanted y'all to know if I'm not up to par by next weekend, then the reality just finally sunk in. It should have already sunk in, but I watched it all go out, so it all happened right in front of my eyes. So maybe by next time we do this, then I'll be okay. Yes, Jay wasn't here whenever we had a story about Norman Regis. She knows who Norman Regis.
The stream stays up for 7 days.
Can you be able to see this picture? I'm gonna do it again. One more again.
Ken, you have a great night.
Who?
Ken is about to get off of here because his phone is about
Who
to
is?
die. Ken.
Oh, Ken. Okay. Ken. Did you see the picture earlier, Jane? Yes, I met Norman
Liv
Regis.
says, Bummer really got to know you better before. I thought you had one daughter and Van was the father. A lot more going on though. It's a lot more complicated than that.
Dude, that is my daughter. Yes, I am the father. Okay. It's complicated. Look, let me tell you. I met this woman back in high school. Okay.
I don't remember him from high school.
Yes, she does. She remembers the haircut, not really me.
I know.
But
I really don't remember him from back in high school.
So there's no telling really what happened. But anyway, just saying. It's cool. It's understandable. And you see, being as you didn't know that, that tells me I'm doing the right thing, because you didn't know that, even though you seen how we act together. Guess what? We're all family. Blood don't make you kin. But anyway,
I wanted to end off here.
Who?
I think we need to end off here.
We will. Just give me a second. Let me show Jane the picture of Norma Reedus.
Well,
because evidently
I will
she
let
knows
you
her.
do that. Alright, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. So, if some of you want to, you can move over to Twitch. He's probably going to be on for a few more minutes.
Just a little bit.
Just
a little bit.
But I'm going to go ahead and end it here. You guys have a great night. You have a wonderful day, wonderful night, and you stay shiny.
Wait, she
Bye.
didn't finish her chocolate drink.
Stop.
Finish her chocolate.
No.
Love y'all. See y'all later. Bye. Okay. Yes. Okay, but look, check this out. You ready? You ready for this, Jane? This is what we're gonna do. Alright. It's okay, that must be a cat poo-pooing. So I ride motorcycles. I don't know if you know this, Jane. But I ride motorcycles, and so does Norman Reedus. And he's actually got something other than, what do you got, Walking Dead? And it's called Ride with Norman. Anyway, so he was down here where we usually hang out, where I usually hang out on the weekends when we ain't got nothing else to do. I'm looking for the picture. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah, stop doing that. No. Damn it. I gotta use 2 fingers for this. Yes, I said 2 fingers, not 2 hands, because I don't do that. But anyway. Alright. Alright. You ready for this? Now. Jane, you still there? No, she got almost finished. I thought you was going to bed, Andrew.
It was a big cup. I can't finish all of that. I'm
It
really
was,
feeling
actually.
it.
It was. You see this? Now look, hold on. Don't let me block
What are you doing?
Don't let me block you. Look at it. This is my love. Wait, look. There you go. Alright, so. Hold that. But my roommate I was going with is not busy. What? Dinner. So you're not going to dinner? Okay, because I asked him. He popped up on him. But anyway. All right, Lynn. Jane.
Just show it.
All right, that's cool. Evidently, I'm finna have to get on here because Mama's eyeball said I got to.
Mm-hmm.
These eyeballs.
Yeah.
Right there. She feeling that chocolate.
I'm feeling that chocolate. I need to go to
All
bed.
right, hold on. What?
Bed.
Oh, that thing right there behind us.
Yeah, which I can't go lay on
Which is-
while you're still streaming.
Actually, you can. Just don't wear what you usually wear when you go to bed. Actually, I'm sure they wouldn't have a problem with Jane.
How about you wear what I normally wear? That way we can get a whole lot more donors. Because they
That's not
really
true.
like you.
That's not true.
They really like you.
Because what you wear covers everything from the neck down. What I wear covers nothing. So, what
You
would
have
you
to
rather?
leave a little bit to the imagination. Otherwise, there's nothing.
That's why
to
men
come
love
out.
sundresses. All right, Jane, you ready?
See, the buildup is as much.
Yes.
Too much. We love Bam. Come on, show it.
Wait, but it's not.
Your phone is already turned off.
Oh, shit, it is. No, not quite. All right, look. I gotta get over here
that's
to the
a
side.
weird thing.
Why is it not focusing?
Because it's too close and it's too bright.
How you turn that shit off? Hold on.
It's in Discord. If you are a part of the channel and you know how to find the Discord, the picture will actually go up into Discord. Speaking of which, I will put it up in Discord.
Here.
Here.
Anyway, that's Norman Reedus. And he was down here just Saturday. That was 4 days ago. Saturday, he was here. In Warm Springs, and we live like an hour and a half from each other. Hour and 35 minutes. Can you see him now? Is it focusing? It's not focusing. Maybe it'll dim in a minute. Let's see if I can do it. Well, yes, that is Daryl from The Walking Dead. And no, I did not know. Yes, I did not know that he was so down to earth, man. Let me tell you about that guy. And I don't know if y'all know who Norman Reedus is, but if you look up, and I should have brought this up to his attention because that's not the first time I showed him or seen him on a movie or TV show or whatever. Yes, Daryl Dixon. That is Norman Reedus. That is the guy, and I met him this weekend. Okay. Now, did y'all also know that he was the technician in what movie did he play in before that? That was very, very popular movie. Do you remember?
No, I remember him being a bad guy in one movie.
What movie was that?
I want to say it was SWAT, but I don't think it was SWAT. It was a similar movie.
Nope.
No, like I said, I don't think it was SWAT. It was some other movie, but he was playing a bad guy.
But what movie was it?
I don't
Because when I say the name, it's going to blow your mind, but I'm trying to see if anybody on here.
And he played a technician in what?
He was a technician scientist.
Technician scientist.
And he at
Series
first
or movie?
Movie. And at first he was a very smart, good guy.
Are you talking about Blade?
God damn it! You weren't supposed to say that yet, you son of a bitch.